Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, and 3. Sounding check to me. Happy Friday, everybody. Cheers, Pine, Norio. Maybe we need to turn the music down, huh? Very happy Friday, everybody. How we doing? Kesu first in the house. Yarn, Spooler, everyone trickling on in for Sea of Stars Friday. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good wrap up to your week. Get comfy. We have a Sea of Stars any percent glitchless, no Relics speedrun for your Friday viewing pleasure today. You're doing great. Glad to hear it. Me too. I had a good Friday. Very quick, productive day at work. I got some time to put in some practice on the Cursed Woods last night. And so hopefully that looks nice and smooth today. And I'm just excited to have another speedrun of the Sea of Stars. Super, super fun. Alright, without further ado, let's rock and roll. Hey, Swordfish, thank you for the good luck, my friend. Happy Friday. Welcome on in. Got a PBR cracked. I am primed and ready for a super fun Friday. Got nothing but time today. If we need to reset the Cursed Woods or something, totally fine. I think we can handle that. Got a little HelloFresh ad that I got to wrap up today if you guys are in the mood. I'll do that probably toward the end of the stream. Maybe after we either get a nice PB or we meet a disastrous end. We'll wrap up the little HelloFresh ad. Hey, Brown Sock, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. All right. How are we feeling about the HelloFresh thing on the overlay? Fine, not fine, what are we... I could do subs for Chugs for Friday, but I don't know if that would be good for a HelloFresh ad day. I don't think they would think very highly of that. You think it looks alright? Is it too big? Do I need to make it smaller? If you guys want to use the HelloFresh code today, it does support your content creator by a lot. And so it is a really nice way to get nice, good meal prep food and support your favorite content creator. You can use the banner in the About page below or just use that code. But clicking on the banner will take you right to the page. And it is significant. It's about the tune of what? Oh, about 20 gift subs per subscription. So it is very nice way to show support. So I do benefit from every subscription. Can it be used if you are in Europe? I can check on that. I think the answer is no. Let me see here. New window. Stream elements. I think it is the United States only, but let me take a look. HelloFresh. They must be from the United States. They have to be new to HelloFresh. They must use my personal code. Limit 1 per subscriber. And the order must simply ship. And so you can use that if you guys are feeling like you want to eat a little better in 2023 and support your content creator, but yeah, not Europe. So sorry. Hey, Neto, good to see you. Haven't been disappointed with HelloFresh yet. Yeah, I use HelloFresh. You know, I actually, when these sponsorships come up, I actually do use it. As I get credit for a subscription. And so I actually benefit from it, and I get free food. And I can tell you, I love HelloFresh. You know, it's the kind of service that comes and you do the prep yourself, and so it's really easy. And I'm not much of a cook, and if I can do it, anybody can do it. And it's usually very fast. And without further ado, I think we're ready to rock and roll tonight. Free food. Yep, exactly. Yeah, for the discount, 50% off, just like 2 meals is only, I think, 20 bucks or something. And I get a lot more than that per subscription. So it literally is in my best interest to do one. And so on that note, let's get started. Hope you guys are excited for a fun Friday of Sea of Stars speedrunning. Thanks for the good luck, Mobile. How are you doing? How's everybody's Friday doing? What you got going on? What you looking forward to this weekend? What you drinking on? What you eating on? Give me the 411. Hey, Taze, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. I'll need it. I'll need to be very patient today. You have chicky fingers in the oven. Sounds tasty. You finally got past Queen the Gun Queen. Who is that? The Gun Queen. Gun Queen. Is that in Sea of Stars? Or you're talking about Sea of Stars, right? Oh, is that the 100% Sarai boss? Aha! And that's why I don't know, because I haven't wrapped up the 100% yet. Yeah, gotcha. No, I do know. I did the Sarai side quest. I did 2 of the endgame side quests just for fun. And Sarai was one of them. I know that fight. Yeah, very fun fight. Took you 9 hours? Wow, well, good for you. That is perseverance right there. That's also where the Artful Gambit is. I got the Artful Gambit in my playthrough. And so I must have gotten it from there. Yeah. 9 hours and 4 rage quits. Wow. Wow, well, hey, I'm proud of you for sticking with it there. Must have felt like quite the accomplishment when you finally did it, right? Yo, Battler, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Glad that the work week is over. Glad you made it in for a very fun Friday night. Oh, you did it with the Artful Gambit. Oh my goodness. Is that a what's the word I'm looking for? How am I forgetting the word? Not an accomplishment on Steam. Is that a trophy? Sorry, an achievement. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. An achievement, gotcha. I need some PBR clearly, Kessulos. We got a problem going on here. Need to kill 5 bosses using the Artful Gambit. Wow. I'm excited to do that one. You know what I was thinking about tonight? I was almost on the verge of doing an Artful Gambit speedrun. Yeah, it's 10, I think. But I don't know if you have to do 10. But I was thinking about doing a Artful Gambit speedrun just for fun. Just for shits and giggles. Be the first one to do it, see how it goes. And just laugh at all the dying that we'll do. That could be a really fun thing to do tomorrow. We could do something really fun. Where if we could do a subathon. Oh, I've got a great idea here. Check this out. You could do a subathon for an Artful Gambit run. And what the subathon would be, it would be every sub. How would I do this? Like every time someone gifts a sub, you have to use the you have to put on the Artful Gambit for like 5 minutes. And then you're allowed to take it off. Something like that. And so it would be incumbent upon chat to, you know, decide if they wanted the Artful Gambit to be in effect or not. You could do a pretty fun subathon with that, I think. I'd have to think about that a little more. But you could absolutely do I think a pretty fun subathon in that way. I wonder what the best way to do that would be, though. I think you'd have to call it like an Artful Gambit % subathon. Every sub triggers the Artful Gambit to be turned on for 5 minutes a time. And then I'm allowed to turn it off. It'd be like a challenge run. And it would be up to chat to decide how hard they want to make it. And the only requirement is you have to finish. You have to finish the run. I wonder how long it would take. It makes you take 40% more damage. Oh, there's another. I don't even have that accessory though. I would need a 100% save file. I think I know someone who has one. Hey, Chewy Chop, how are you doing, my friend? Happy Friday. I am so glad it's Friday too, Taze. And I'm glad you made it in. I'm doing great. It's Friday night, right? Kyria's here, you know. That always makes me smile. You know, everything's right with the world today. I think I'm talking myself into that for tomorrow. An Artful Gambit % subathon tomorrow. I mean, it wouldn't really be a subathon, but it's just like, you know, it would be just like a fun way to have a really I think enjoyable different kind of way of running Sea of Stars. What do you think about this, Cooney? Give me your advice. I'm on the spur of the moment. I'm thinking up a challenge run. And tell me what you think. Where it'd be called an Artful Gambit. Artful Gambit challenge run. And every time someone gifts a sub, you are required to turn on the Artful Gambit for 5 minutes. And then you're allowed to turn it off if no one else wants to gift a sub. And it would be it's September, obviously. And so, you know, it'd be a nice thing to do for September, too. And then your only requirement is you just have to finish. But I don't know if I could finish. I don't have a clue. And so I suppose you would put a time limit on it. Like maximum 12 hours, in case you couldn't finish. Hey, Fitty Cal. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you and I both got our fucking head out of our ass and figured out what the day was. Fitty and I both thought it was Friday yesterday, all day. And I was literally telling people at work, hey, happy Friday. Ooh, I like the butt spot word. I will do that right now for you. I already lost like 5 seconds just standing still, by the way. While I'm thinking about this challenge run. What has Sea of Stars done to me? Anyway, you know, you can't knock having fun. Just having too much fun. Cooney, do you have a 100% save file that has both the Artful and the Dubious? Because I don't have the Dubious Relic. I need someone with a save file. And I think you do have one. So what am I changing it to here? Set word to Artful, huh? What was it? Artful for tomorrow. It has to be one word. So I can do Artful. And there we go. Just Artful for tomorrow, yeah. Well, alright, Buttspot, enjoy your new word, Artful. And cheers, everybody. I got a PBR cracked, I'm chilling. Hey, Crouton, good to see you. We will need to be artists to get it done. I think this is a really fun idea for a different kind of speedrun. You know, we've been doing, what, 8 runs in 9 days now. I think we're ready for something a little different. And I think that could be a really fun Saturday. We put a cap on it, 12 hours max is the deal. And every sub triggers 5 minutes Artful Gambit. Miss Fitty is gonna go out to play bingo, huh? Oh, nice. Maybe you can get a 100% save file for me, Fitty. And maybe you can help. Go, go, go. I need the Artful Gambit and the Dubious something. My one concern would be that, like, we couldn't finish, though. You know? And so if I do it like an uncapped subathon, I would be horrified that maybe I literally couldn't finish, you know, if we ran into some issue. And so I do think you'd have to cap it. That's right, you play on the PS5, you lucky dog. No cap? A non-cap subathon? I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. I got a, I might be considering doing an uncapped subathon later in the week. That might kick off with an FF7 hundo. And so I don't think I'm interested in doing an uncapped subathon. Oh, nice. Came in at 822, huh? The end of your run really turned around then. Very nice PB. What is that, a 9-minute PB? I came in around the 6-hour mark, and I think you were still in the red by a little bit, and then, when I checked back in later, you were like 7 minutes in the green. So that was nice work to catch all that back up. I wanted to ask you how, apparently you went and got the Evergreen Bracer? Or whatever it's called, the Moonstone Bracer? I don't remember the name now. I think it's Moonstone Bracer. How did that go? And when did you go do it? I'm kind of curious. As I was getting that, and then I decided not to. You had caffeine... What? What? I'm confused. You had caffeine poisoning... And the ER was called after the Skylands. I don't even understand what that means. Before Mesa Island. Why am I double tapping? Needs to get improved today. There we go. I mean, you're not serious. The ER got called? Or are you? I mean, you're serious. I thought you were joking. Wow. Okay. I don't really like any of those, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Stupid energy water. Wow. Well, I'm glad to hear you made it. Glad to hear you survived. Boy, don't die to speedrunning Sea of Stars, Cooney. I'm not sure that's quite worth it. It's a great game, but I'm not sure it's worth your life. We need your heart. We need your heart nice and safe. You got a good one. Yeah, I'm glad you're alright too. You know, I've heard of like swatting live on stream, but I've never heard of the ER being called in live on stream. That's a first. That's cool. Yeah, not cool. It was like you trying to learn Chrono Trigger and Counter Skip. Too much coffee, huh? Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, jeez. Do I really need to reset now? I might. I'm making silly little, I'm not even looking at the screen. Errors, but I don't think I'll let that send me back to the start. Hey, I admire the determination. I certainly do. That was like a 1.5 second time loss? No, not okay. We don't accept those around here on our Friday's Pie. But, you know, 17 minutes in, maybe I'm not, maybe I don't need to be too crazy. I swear you can make that, but man, I've gotten caught every time I've tried. And so instead, I play the waiting game. Well, we need a really good boss slug. That's what we need. Oh! There. Almost went too early. Who's gonna be my leeching thorn today? We'll go Zale. Come on, man, it's Friday. What about it? Well, what's the come on, man for? How helpful is the leeching thorn in the run? 15% of your damage returned. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I do, Poofy. I don't have the dubious whatever. The dubious dare there. To Moonerang or not to Moonerang is always the question here. I will Moonerang. Okay. Hey, if you want to do that and drop it on Discord, I would be very appreciative. Okay, let's go ahead and, yeah, Sunball. 4. Okay. Oh, Judy jerk. Come on, man. Hey, he jabaited us. Oh, it's not his acid bug? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was gonna say. What a jerk. Fucking jerk. Jerk face. Get out of here. These guys do a lot of damage. I should have killed the other one. Okay, attack. Fine, I'm doing another one, you jerk. Take another Moonerang to the face. Out of spite. Are you gonna never combo, or are you gonna combo? Fine. Watch him now combo. You know he's gonna do it, right? Getting risky. About to die. We need to win soon here. Oh boy. Of course he would do that there. This needs to kill. Nice, and so it does. Well, that's an acceptable boss slug. We can totally take that. He was kind of a jerk, though. We take those. We take those. Yep, that's acceptable for our Friday. I think we can handle that. That is very much a fight you can just kind of scrape by, never heal on. Cool. Well, time to introduce ourselves to Garl, our warrior cook. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Love that Reese Miller Bardcore band. Wow, Bloodspot's taking to his new word already. Impressive. What if you change the order here to Zale so fast that it saved time? Anybody? No? Am I talking loco? I talk about doing it every run. I should do it. You like? Well, hey, Pine likes it. I mean, I have to now. That was scurry. Very scurry. Alright, what are our locks? Okay. Let's go ahead and we can... You know, I'm gonna... Why am I thinking so long about it? Didn't really want a Moonerang in the end. It just takes so long. And we'll allow 1 turn. Good defend here. Go ahead and attack you. Ooh, that might not kill that other one now. That might have been a mistake. I got a really low timer. I hope it kills. 43. Yeah, that was a mistake. I allowed a turn by him. Go ahead. And Gar will do, well, Zale. Someone. Do something. Good, thank you. Alright. And through. I got caught thinking about that way too long. Oh, no! Didn't even take any longer. Oh, what?! I'm so confused. I didn't know you could jump down there! That is a discovery! And I'm gonna reset at this point. What the fuck happened there? Oh, that's great. What the heck what on earth occurred? How did we leap down that entire plateau? That's a new jump spot I've yet to find. And that one will be a reset. I wasn't very happy with that run so far anyways. And so good. Now we're nice and warmed up. We can get off to a good start. Oh, you know what I want to do today? I want to edit my splits. We're going to remove word. Well, is that going to change my PB? No. And then we need to add in the Dweller of Woe today. But will that ruin my PB splits? I need to see here. Now, where would the Dweller of Woe be? That's after the Botanical Horror, right? Dweller of Woe. That better not... Okay, good, it doesn't. Excellent. Nice, good. Now we have a Dweller split. Excellent. That was the one I was missing. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you know what? You guys have redeemed... let me take a look here. You guys have been redeeming split redemptions. Let me do those for you. Change split name redemptions. And you have called me out on not fulfilling them. So let me go ahead and do that. Where are they here? Pick a game, change but spot word, add a split. Where's rename a split? Change but spot word. Oh, there. Okay, we have 5 of them, yeah. Jukaki, that one did not the bees. That was so long ago, I don't remember. That's for Chrono Slash. Oh, Leaf Monster. But Chrissy said rename Leaf Monster. And he just said Leaf Monster, that's literally it. He didn't say what to rename it to. Well, that doesn't work. I need to know what they wanted. Well, I'll just have to ask Chrissy when I see him today. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and go. I think they wanted it named after its name in the messenger. But I don't know what that is. Oh, stop your bitching, Tirith. It's fucking 3 o'clock. I got all night. What named in the messenger? Oh, someone renamed the Leaf Monster. They renamed one of my splits, but they didn't say what they wanted. They just said rename Leaf Monster. I seem to remember it might have... I think they wanted it named after the messenger or something. But that may not be right. Yeah, it's Leaf Monster there too, exactly. Hey, Sprocket, good to see you. Very happy Friday. How you doing? Hope you're excited for a fun weekend ahead. You'll drink to that? Cheers, yeah. From my PBR to yours. Made it just in time. I got some time last night to put in a couple repetitions through the Cursed Woods. So my hope today is that it's a really good section. I also ran through the Ramaya section. And that looks splendid, like absolutely splendid too. And so we just need one of these days to kind of put together a tag team perfect Cursed Woods and a perfect Ramaya, and we can do that now. We're at the point where we can do it. We just have to show up and show out. Oh, thank you, Poofy. Appreciate you. I don't care about resetting after 20 minutes, Cooney. I'm a big boy. I got all night. I ain't afraid of a little reset. To me, 8 hours is nothing. That's a drop in the bucket. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just reset. Oh, you mean... Oh, I thought you were giving me advice. Like, you're telling me, just don't reset. To keep the run going, my Elder Mist was a 3643. I mean, I like the reset. Gives me a chance to warm up when I get home. Yeah, I'm just getting home from work, throwing the bag down, loosening up. I prefer a 20-minute reset. Gives me a chance to work on my PBR, you know, kind of get into my Friday. My festive Friday mood. I mean, you can't really say you're slug jamming if you haven't had a PBR yet. Sprocket, you finished the messenger today. Definitely was worth it after all. Some really good moments, and by the end you were really impressed with all the tie-ins to Sea of Stars. Oh, cool. I'm excited to do that too. Probably down the line, but we will definitely do a playthrough of the messenger. How long did it take you? Can I ask you that? And maybe Cooney, you might know too. What's the average playtime on a casual messenger playthrough? Are we talking 1 day if I just commit like 10 hours to it? Are we talking 2 days? What are we looking at? 20 hours or less? Okay, so 2 days. 10 hours over 2 days, got it. Your casual was about 19? Okay. Yo, yo, Haku Zero. Happy Friday, my friend. How are you? And the pixel art in Sea of Stars is so good. It's funny to me how pixel art can be like better or worse, right? Like, they're just pixels. Why does Sea of Stars look so good to me? Just such beautifully done pixel art. Unlike anything I've really seen. You think the high resolution of the more modern? You think it's just the higher, more modern resolution? Yeah. And this is the first year I've had a good monitor, a good Asus monitor. I think the lighting goes a long way. They do very good on the lighting, yeah. I really like the way that they play fire off of the walls and in the rooms. They often do that, and it's just gorgeous how they do it. I was very impressed with their lighting. They have ambient occlusion. I've never heard it called that. That must mean like some kind of manipulation of the lighting, right? Occlusion usually means to hide. To occlude means to make invisible, right? Occlude? To stop or obstruct. Gotcha. So yeah, hide or obscure. Occlude, obscure, of course, from prominence. Wait. When I leave the training area... I need to read this. I like it when people give me free time save. As Little Val, you can just jump off the closest ledge. Oh, dude. Nice. I feel a little silly I hadn't tried that yet. I spent months with the tech team getting the lighting right. Nice. Welcome on back, Neto. Yeah, it is Friday. Party time. Now, I'm drinking PBR. And it ain't PBR for ants today. I was so fucking offended yesterday. I went to the store, they had nothing but 12-ounce beer. And my hands are literally larger than a 12-ounce beer. It's like it swallows them up. Like, I felt like I was fucking drinking beer for ants. That was ridiculous. I hadn't had a 12-ounce beer in like, in probably like years. I only drink pounders. You know, pounders are what Americans call 16-ounce beers. 12-ounce beer for the 8-hour full dayer. Oh man. I felt so weird. I felt like I was playing with little kid toys or something. There, yeah, freedom units. There, that's what Americans call them. America. Yeah. Like picking up a NES controller again after years. Yeah. Actually, totally. Yeah. I have a Nintendo. And that's a really good comparison. All right. Another sip off my freedom. God, does that freedom taste good. Moron, you're gonna fit in great here. Thanks for the follow. Guys, we found another one. Escort them to the VIP lounge. They look like they were made to be a Petonian. Dana, 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 dana. Is that silly Dabbit that I see, my good friend? Happy Friday, Dabbit. How are you? Thank you for the very kind sub, my friend. Haven't seen you in a minute. How's life, the universe, everything? Hope things are good for you. Of course, I see you on Discord more often, but I see you less and less on stream because I think you're avoiding Sea of Stars spoilers. And I miss you around here. Dana, 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 dana. Yeah, that's what I figured. And hey, that is no worries, man. Someday, we'll bring it back in. We'll wrangle a wily, silly Dabbit again. I have faith. Hey, this was good news for you, Dabbit. I'm running a hundo next week, and I'm doing 2 days of prep before the hundo. And so at least you can come chill Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. I have officially decided that'll be our subathon for September. We'll be doing a 2-day prep and then a full day subathon for a hundo. As one does during September. Of course. Not bad there. And change to moon. I've been really defaulting toward crescent arc here instead of the moonerang, just for the speed. Is really the only reason. You have to do one more physical attack typically, and that's about it. And so, very nice. Nearly perfect word type. Hey. Sprocket, thank you, my friend, for the Tier 1 sub as well for September. Taking advantage of 30% off this month. I appreciate you very much. And enjoy your ad-free Petonian month and emotes, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And fun having you around here for our Sea of Stars. Have you ever seen an FF7 100% run, Sprocket? It's a pretty big ordeal. We are the world record holders of Hundo, and it's about a 16 to 17 hour run. And if you guys have never seen one, you should definitely check it out. They're very, very fun. No, PC version. Well, you'll love it. It's a ton of fun. The subathon hundo, I might not, like, we're not going to try to run a world record. Like, I might literally bring Clippy in at the halfway mark, and we chill with Clippy for 10 minutes. Like, we're gonna be running a hundo and having fun. That's the name of the game for the subathon. It's not going to be a world record attempt. But you never know, I still could run a world record. But the mindset will be to have a great hundo subathon. And, you know, I will probably plan on literally making time for a cameo for Clippy. So that you guys can chill with your new Clippy cam that you paid for. You guys deserve it. No. I think the step rat will be fine. I just mean, like, we'll be taking a break if we want to do that, you know, chill with Clippy. And I got no problem doing that. That's about how long Knights of the Round is. It's a minute 15, actually. Yeah. Very, very long. Also does a ton of damage, though. And it's also a really nice break for the runner. Because every time you use it, you get a very, very nice... you know, bathroom break in a speedrun where breaks are very few and far between later on in the run. And so, trust me, that's a really, really nice thing. I can Moonerang for almost a whole Knights of the Round. That's a statement of fact, yeah. I believe that is a fact. Tira, didn't you time my Moonerang and it was like a couple minutes long on the Botanical Horror or something? By the way, I'm holding my breath for all that time, pretty much. You know, like, I'm close to passing out by the time that fucker's done. No joke. Because I'm focusing so hard, literally, that I kind of zone out. I almost like just kind of black out, get in this like special zone, and I wake up and there it's dead. Botanical Horror, no mas. It was like 75 seconds. Nice. Speaking of the zone, I decided to go to the little 420 store today. I got a edible and I got a cartridge. I got a 100 milli grown G-R-O-N cherry lemonade edible. I'm excited for that today. I get a good night's sleep. To Moonerang or not to Moonerang? The age-old question here from this asshole. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Good boy. Good boy. Now we have enough for a Moonerang back already. That's why I went with the Crested Arc there. I will do a Moonerang. I'm gonna risk this. I'm going very risky. I mean, he can go no locks. It's possible. Yeah. And so you can end up waiting for no reason, right? And then you're just waiting, and you're never doing your big damage. Ooh, I missed that defend. Oh, another no lock, yeah. See, this was a very good call on my part. need a combo, though. I also need to not die. Oh, you bum. Right as I say. Good call on my part. He gives me the middle finger. Now that is rude, but guess what? I already have a sunball, so it's almost irrelevant. I'm just very concerned about Valir here. Oh, we're dead. Valir be dead. Oh, wait, that was only 2. That is a gravity attack. I didn't know that. That is absolutely a gravity attack. I just learned something. That can't kill you. Crazy. Huh. I wonder if you can die in this fight. Yeah, I know you can die. I've had people die. You just learned a little lesson there, though. Pretty neat. Now, she'll die from that. And we're in there! What a good boss slug. I like the red fade as his huge body dies. That was a slugfest. It was, yeah. A slugfest. He's a festive slug, too. So colorful. A festive slug fest. Yes. I like that. By the way, if you guys are coming in late, we're going to have a fun Saturday tomorrow. We're going to do a challenge Sea of Stars Artful Gambit run. And for every gift sub, or we'll say every single sub, I will be required to activate the Artful Gambit for 5 minutes at a time. And we're going to have a fun Saturday being the first ones to do an Artful Gambit attempt. Live on stream, I think. I certainly haven't even heard of one tried, or seen one. And I think that'll be a lot of fun for a little different Saturday. Okay. Oh, he's gonna make me... Yeah, he's gonna make me fight. Okay, we'll just go ahead and take him out. I don't mind fighting these. But I do like my sunball. If I'm gonna fight him, though, I need to just run right in, right? They're just so fast to kill. Yeah, you waited. I saw that, and I committed. And it's also faster on the way out. I think you kill that, honestly. I really do. On you. Because I've been waiting a long time. The problem is here, this sunball really is nice for this fight. And now I don't have it. But, you know, I do have Crested Art. Alright. Well, we have Moonerang. Let's go ahead and do that. The only thing I've been on the fence here about is, when to stop my Mooneranging, because it doesn't do a lot of damage, really. Okay. Sunball does significantly more there. Could defend. You. I'll want to take you out. Kind of the long way here. But it'll get the job done. And then the combo. I think I'm going to start killing that Apicus fight on purpose and just start breezing through it. with the Sunball, and then we just kind of do that fight in any way that we want to, depending on the locks. That way, I'm just never never mad about having to wait. Oh yeah, thank you for that though, Kesu. That was really good. I like that. I like that a lot. Sell all my pearl food and 4 tomato soups. That's right. I'm gonna go 5 tomato soups. Boom, 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 sell. Okay, buy. And, papalotes, the 3 of them. Should've gone the other way. Well, let's not be too jumpy here, huh? I've been getting that every time lately. Loving that. Nice to add that in. Very, very tight, but good. Ooh. Here's the hardest. Ooh. Okay, he didn't do me a solid there. We're gonna have to wait longer now. Oh, dude, come on, man. You're kidding me. Is he just posted up there? He's like camping out. He's like, I'm waiting for this guy no matter what. Okay, go away. Well, that was a really long couple waits there. I lost 30 seconds minimum just to waiting. That's too bad. That one Wanderer fight was really mean. No, I do it on New Game Plus with my final save file. Which doesn't have everything. You know, it doesn't even have the best weapons in the game, I don't think. That would be the way I would do it. Well, unless we have the world's best Elder Mist fight, we're probably not gonna come out of here in the green due to that mountain trail. But whatever. Whatever, man. Basic armor on Valir. Easy. I already had basic armor on sale. Should be. Yeah, they have it already. You think I should do it from new game, huh? What do you guys think? Should I do a new game, Artful Gambit, or should I do a new game plus Artful Gambit tomorrow? What would you prefer to see? I mean, we can talk about this. We can hash this out. You think New Game Plus would be more fun to watch? Less of a struggle? Yeah. But we want to have a fun day. We don't want to be miserable all day, right? That is part of it, too. I mean, we're going to be miserable no matter what. It's going to be so hard. But, you know, I think New Game Plus is reasonable to do. And it's not like my save file is perfect. I don't have everything. So I'm lacking a lot of the best weapons, actually. Like, I don't have Sarai's ultimate. I don't know if I have anyone's ultimate. Really. If the run dies, go back to your end save and work on them? Yeah, probably. Wouldn't be well, the run's going to die, Kesu. It's gonna die and die and die and die. But no, we can't do it that way. The deal is 12 hours of Artful Gambit and I try to finish. That's the deal. Oh, you mean the run tonight? Yeah, we could totally do that tonight. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I think that's a great plan. I like that a lot. What do you guys think? And if the run dies in the Skylands or somewhere, we go wrap up the 100% tonight. Yeah, I would get everything you had there, Crouton. And so if you have everything, that would be great. That would be great. Is yours a true 100% file? You do? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's great. Plus, I can do that while I get hammered? Yeah. Well, I never get hammered. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been actually hammered in years. P-Town's not really... I can't really remember the last time I was legitimately drunk, to be honest. But I do indulge in my beer. Does that mean I get to see Garl's ult for the first time? I believe it does, yeah. Sprocket, your favorite level of hardness right now is Double Edge and Dubious? Oh, nice. There we go. Good timers. Dead Sword. Nice, kind Moonray. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Oh, right between the eyes, too. $104. GG. Go Valir. Yeah, I'm gonna combo it. I mean, you could come at me with a combo lock I can't break now, but I'm gonna risk it. Oh, nice. He's being super kind to me. I need one out there still, actually. Although I could have gotten it next turn. Should have pumped the triple. I just need one for the Sunball. The sword's about to return here. But this was a fine play. Okay, not quite as good, but pretty good. Easy. 55 should be in there. Should be 60-ish. Very nice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Just how you draw this up. Let's go ahead and combo it. He's almost dead here. Oh, what a fight. Fucking phenomenal. There you go. Very, very GG. Perfect Elder Mist. Just a little... The second Moonerang, I wanted to be better. I'm greedy tonight. Yeah, back in the green. And we have our minute time save in the Morelands, right? Coming up too. This is the song we were listening to start today. Alright, yeet me, buddy. Is this X-Toll? This is X-Toll, yeah. I think, right? Or is this Yeet? This is Yeet, yeah. By the way, I am doing a HelloFresh ad today. I have obligations to fulfill, to be paid, and so at the end of the stream, I'll be doing a little HelloFresh promo. If you guys would like to use that code, though, for 50% off and a lovely way to support your content creator, you can click on the About page below, or use that code on screen there, if that is something you are interested in. Now, this is going to go on there. Fine, I'll do that. Actually, yeah, I kind of like that, actually. I do kind of like that, actually. Okay, we'll go with the Sunball here. Should kill them both. Ah, the lock. Yeah, too bad. That's a little risky, actually. A little risky. Her health is what I'm like, We have one fight we gotta do. Oh, man. I guess give me that. Maybe I should have gone HP. In the demo, they were, it was better with Garl, not Valir, actually. And so either they changed it from the demo, or Garl's just stronger still. But yeah, I didn't have any magic attack for Zale. That was not an option. So no. Oh my goodness, I remembered my world map today. Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud of me? Look at this guy. All grown up doing Sea of Stars speedruns. Oh no! I get caught here, it's on me now. Ooh. Yeah, we zoom in today. Won't be zooming if I get an encounter in here though. I'll be crying in my pillow tonight about how much I suck. You'll go do it for me? Well, you sound like you've had a rough day. You deserve it. You deserve it. Okay, our one encounter that Valir is a little hurt here for. But I'm optimistic, we'll be fine. Watch them know, right? Watch them just know. Know I'm coming in hot. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I want to get more boosting out there. And so we'll have to take one bomb explosion. Chomp chomp. That's our mini chomp chomp. There. I'm hoping it kills the Chomp Chomp. Chomp Chomp Jr., what we'll call him. Didn't get it. Sure. We have a combo. We have a kill. Let's go. What a good fight. Lovely fight. Got some milk. You guys are thirsty. Hey, Saf Shand, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Happy Friday, how you doing? Alright, one more encounter we gotta skip. This is the one, you guys know. This is the one. Must be skipped or P-Town gets rather unhappy. Good. Alright, perfect Moreland, sub 42 teaks, rock and roll, baby. Life is good. When you have a sub 42 teaks. And split. Alright, perfect Morelands. Should be perfect, though. Life is good. Well, glad to hear it, bud. Glad you made it in for your Friday. How goes it? I need another PBR. That's what's up. That is what's up. You know, when Teeks is vibing this hard and pogging out, you gotta join her with a little PBR. Oh no, it clicked off the game. Stop it. Stop it. What the fuck is going on? PBR time loss. Alright. Built-in time save. Yeah, PBR time saves are required. No, I don't want to cook. Rest. Yeah, okay. Alright. Onward, ladies and gentlemen. Now, my Monsieur. Très bien. I don't even know what that means, actually. Just like speaking random words. Oh, you gotta be joking me. I was bad. Here. Wow, I got caught here. That was a really weird formation that they came at me in. We can get Solar Rain from this, by the way. And I think I might. I mean, there's no reason not to. Let's do that. And it's a pretty darn fast fight, as it turns out. Look at that. Look how quick that is. Alright, I'm actually super excited by this. I've never done this. This is for Solar Rain, apparently. And I'm gonna take the time today, I guess, to do it. When in Rome, right? And I believe this will make it appear. And we will have Solar Rain today for our speedrun. Interesting. I'm actually a big fan of this. I've been wanting to do a run with Solar Rain. The only thing that I'm gonna have to consider is that I don't really know the strats for Solar Rain. You know? I'm not gonna know when it's gonna be a really good play and when it might not be a good play. But we have it, and we can have a lot of fun with it today. Let's go. I'm actually quite a fan of what happened there. Solar Rain Manip. Well, I don't think you want to do that on purpose, but you know, if you have to take it, I don't think that's a bad outcome at all. Same as Sunball, but well, the thing is, it breaks multiple suns. That's the value of it for locks, I think. I took the long way around here. I'll break up to 4 suns. And is that right? It also does blunt damage? Are you sure about that? I don't know if that's true. You can Sunball and then Solar Rain with Garl. It's Garl, not Valir. You're right, though. On the you know on who? On the wizard and the fighter, right? Now, what are we doing here? Boom, Cauldron, Adventurer's Vest, buy mushroom soups. That's a large amount of mushroom soups. Let's go. Yeah, it does really good damage. I loved it in my casual, Corby. You guys did you like Solar Rain? Now, it's a level 2 combo, right? My thought is, it's gonna save a lot of time on the sorcerer and the fighter. And I'm kind of interested here if this might end up being a net positive. What happens if you skip Teaks? I don't know if you can. Can you, Sprocket? Is that something that can be done without a glitch? I've never heard of that. Well, actually, I want that on her, because he has the Leeching Thorn. Yeah, I liked Solar Rain a lot, too. It was one of my go-tos, actually, for my casual play. Wait, I didn't rest? Oh my goodness. P-Town. What are you doing here? Forgot to rest, apparently. Also attacked the wrong one. We'll just commit to it. Could have killed the other. I can rest after this. Not a huge deal. Sunball. Yep, there. Oh, good. It did kill that guy. I mean, we can have Solar Rain next. If we live. Is it worth my time? Combo Solar Rain. Whoa! Okay. Solar Rain time save already. Huh. He has saved like 70 health. And it's fast, yeah. Well, I had to use a mushroom soup there that I didn't want to use. But that worked out really well. That was a super good fight. And so I'll rest here to make sure we're good. Hey, Ichi. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Oh, I can break that lock. Usually it's not breakable here. Nice. How amazing. Okay. Get that out of there. Should have gone with the other character, but I knew it would kill. And great fight. Wow. I'm not gonna rest before Rocky. That's why I kept on trucking there. Without using MP. I could have killed him faster, but I'm gonna save the time. Because I don't need to heal here. I have full MP. And I think I'm fine doing that before Rocky. We shouldn't, it's not a risky fight. Welcome on in, Ichi. Hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. Glad you made it. Thanks again for the follow. I make so many new Sea of Stars friends. I literally get more than 5 to 10 follows offline every day. Back. Yeah, we're not doing that. And that's offline. It's been a really, really popular speedrun. I think a lot of it is driving from YouTube, to be honest. My YouTube VODs have been just popping off of these speedruns. Alright, Rocky time. Oh, I missed it! Okay, we can still make it up. Oh, I missed it again! What is he gonna do? Oh, no! Oh, goodness. I've never seen that before, that move. I can't believe I was bad twice in a row there. Now, do I have to worry about Zale dying? I wonder if I do. Not now. Not now. Okay. Well, despite my transgressions there, this should still be a fine fight. If I need a combo to kill, I will. And frankly, I've been enjoying the combo lately. Nice, because it restores my MP. Good, alright. That was a very acceptable Rocky fight. Hey, Raids. Waiting for the 100% Artful Gambit runs? Well, guess what? We're doing an Artful Gambit run tomorrow, my friend. So come check it out. It'll be a challenge run. Every sub will trigger me being forced to use the Artful Gambit for 5 minutes at a time. And it'll be a really fun first adventure in the Artful Gambit. Love my MP situation here. Gonna have to force my hand there into that. Okay, Garl, do that. Still lag bite. Good block. Down goes the drill bat. Heel drop. Nice. Yep, give me a boost. We're just gonna take out the lock. Well, oh no, I can't. Okay, I'll take this guy out. Solar Rain to end the fight again. I'm really liking this move. Oh, we're gonna lose Zale. Yeah, oh well. Okay. Am I gonna kill him? 15? Good. Okay. Acceptable. Too bad. Solar Rain would have saved us a lot of time there. Hey, Gun Ducky, how you doing? Happy Friday, mi amigo. Good to see you. I don't like where my MP's at here. Items, boom. That's alright, though. We'll make it work here. Oh, no! What am I doing? Wrong way! Oh, Jesus. P-Town. Come on, man. I'm in my head about what to do at my MP, and I just go that way. That's your first route way. This is, of course, the second way. Gotta get my head back in the game here. We're having a rough little Malk section. Oh, nice. Look at that. Free loot. For no time loss. Okay, gotta break that to stop the summoning. Let's go ahead and do that so that we know they both died with Sunball after this turn. Okay, Garo, let's start working on the drill bat here. And now the Sunball after the mini Chomp Chomp. Chomp Chomp Jr. here. Okay. Should take out both of them. Very nice. Okay. Should take out the drill bat and Solar Rain. What a fight! Dude, Solar Rain is so nice for this section. So nice. I just don't think it's still worth the time is the only thing. You know, the encounter, you gotta do the Eclipse dial, right? Damn. Really not getting any magic attack +2s at all. Here we go. Now they're coming. They've been very sparse though so far. Alright, that gets us to Milk. We're gonna need a really good Milk fight to not go at least a minute in the red, I think. But remember, I do have Solar Rain here this time. Maybe that makes a big difference. I want to err on the side of nourishing with Garl then, to keep the combos built. And I'd like to try and check out Solar Rain here. Cockblocked. Do our happy dance. Our Friday happy dance. There we go, milk time. Don't miss the locks. Very important. Or someone starts dying, this fight gets a little messy. Appreciate the follow rates. How about we don't miss our double taps, huh? You always get an unbreakable lock from Milk. So you just accept it. And then we'll start working on our combo here. Making sure we don't miss the next lock from Milk. Okay. He's being very kind, not producing a lock so far. Good. We're almost through to phase 2 already. Is he not gonna... There it is. And my Solar Rain's already ready. Jeez, this is gonna hurt. Do we use it first turn? What's your lock? Unbreakable lock? What a fucking asshole, man. Thank you, sir. Someone dies. Great. That was really mean, actually. Okay, Papillote. There we go. Now we can do, I guess, the combo. Are we going to commit to the combo here? I think so. Solar Rain me. What is it going to do? Jeez. A lot. And I already have another combo. Sunball does like 40 to 50. Nice. Get a boost out there. We're looking for the combo built again for another Solar Rain to finish, I guess, at this point. Okay, we can Sunball it. I was forgetting about this. Solar Rain. What is this going to do? Yeah, in the 50s. Okay, we have to blow our combo. Too bad. Nope, I could have cracked that the other way. That was stupid. And you know what? I need to heal here or Garl dies. Moonerang it. Second biggest weapon here is your Moonerang by quite a long shot. Too bad I said no to my second Solar Rain. I would have had it like after this right now. Nice. Got him right where we want him here. Okay, needed that pretty badly. Wow. Oh my goodness, we stayed in the green. Versus getting Solar Rain. Versus not getting Solar Rain. That's incredible. So it makes up quite a bit of time for you here, huh? That's really interesting. I got an entire extra encounter I didn't want, and I had to do the Eclipse puzzle. And we're still looking good. Yeah. Let's go. Now, what I really need to rectify is my PBR situation. Let me fix that right now. Cheers to a Solar Rain run today. This is a lot of fun. I like just kind of trying out a brand new strat today. And I'm especially excited now for the Sorcerer and the Fighter boss fight. With the addition of the Solar Rain. That's what I had in the demo. We actually were given Solar Rain for the demo. And it was by far the biggest DPS. And we've never had that before. But we will today. It might be really good on the Duke Aventry fight. It might be incredible on Ramaya, but Ramaya is a tricky one because she forces you to use your level 1 locks or you have to accept an attack. And Fellfire Rain is not to be trifled with. Alright, one of my favorite areas here, the Coral Cascades. Very nice ambiance, absolutely. 10 out of 10. I'd do Coral Cascades again. I remember in my casual, this took me a long time to get through. Isn't it funny how easy it is? I explored every nook and cranny. I might have spent half an hour in this section, at least 20 minutes. But, you know, you can run through it in like 1 minute. FMV skip. There is a secret combo bash drop, yeah. You gotta kill those 4 gem enemies though to get it. Rather annoying. At least annoying for the speedrun, right? You know what's hilarious about that? We're still a minute ahead of WR here, having gotten Solar Rain, but we are 3 minutes behind my best run. And so that kind of indicates Solar Rain loses you about 3 minutes, but, you know, world record doesn't light anything on fire through here, and so you can still get it and be quite ahead of it. Gotta get rainbow conscious, so you explored every corner, yeah. I did for a long time, too. And then I was like, alright. I'm sure I've already missed some. So I know I'm not gonna get them all in the end already. Might as well just kinda stop being hyper obsessive. But I will go back and 100% it, so I'll have to go find them. That will occur. I got my word on it. Yeah, the parrot. What is that called? What is the accessory called that does that for you? You have 35 and you're in the Clockwork Castle, so you think you're good on conches. Well, there's 60 total. Fitty. I have no clue how many you should have by then. Just in Brisk here alone, there's like 3. It's a falcon-eyed parrot relic. It's literally called the falcon-eyed parrot. Got it. It should be called Odin's parrot. You know, Odin is omniscient, right? All-knowing. Odin had ravens. That's okay. God damn it. It's a good point. Fuck you too. Yeah, you're very, very right there. Yeah. So it is a reference to ravens. Fine, to Odin. Fine, I could get it. Sometimes I'm the stupid one. Da 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 da. To buy or not to buy a Chaudry? To buy. Da-na-na-na. You can cut that toit. Very tight line there. Little speedrunning trick for about a second time save, stopping right there. Instead of running right into the cutscene from the right, from the left. By the way, Fiddy, if you didn't know this, you can turn in your rainbow conches as you get them in Lake Dakari. You probably know this, I'm sure, but if you're getting all rainbow conches, I'm sure you've talked to everyone. But by now, you can already turn in. You can turn in those for a bunch of prizes if you have 35, and go get some cool shit. You've been turning them in, yeah. The speedrun, actually, when we first did our very initial speedrun of Sea of Stars, we got 11 rainbow conches for the relic that does party-wide plus 20 HP. But we've decided it's not really required. Although, boy, would it sure be nice in the Skylands, huh? Hey, what did Garl do to you, huh? Hands off my boy. Well, Garl might not kill here. Oh well. Cool. Good enough fight. And now we're looking on health. Let's go ahead and... what is the next fight? It's a pretty easy fight, but I might want to nourish Garl. Yeah, sure. We love Garl alive, not dead. We'll take good care of him today. They added that blue, like, aura to the chest from the demo. I like that. Very mystical. Oh, green leaf on Garl. Can't forget that. I'm gonna do that now just so I don't forget. No. Too slow. Alright, gotta be speedy to get your back attack here on the pink gem. Very nice. That helps us fight out a lot, as it allows you to kill one of the gems that will get a turn, always get a turn. I've noticed they, without fail, have a one-timer, and we got unlucky here. All four of them got an immediate turn. That's kind of rude. Especially the Wanderer. Ouch! My bad. And then Garl. Mop up. Cool. Totally fine fight. And I've been picking those up when I just need a little extra gil. If they're right in my way, I don't say no to that. It's actually quite a boon throughout the run. Quite a good thing. And that can add up to like tons of items. That otherwise you would have to go without. Either that or sacrifice, you know, not buying weapon upgrades. Oh, dude, come on. Get the fuck out of here, man. Jeez. Get out of here. You saw people saying the game was too easy? Wow, those people must literally have never 100%ed the game. That's pretty much like calling yourself out for not having 100%ed it. Because that's what the relics are for, to adjust your difficulty level. Back attack, let's go. This should kill, please. Good, perfectly. Nice. We'll have to tank. Someone will get down to 1 HP here. And good, I will have the ability to nourish. Okay. So doing that attack with Garl gets the nourish back there. You died more than most classic JRPGs. I died quite a couple times too, yeah. Boom. MP's looking phenomenal here. Loving that. Looks like I'll be able to hold on to, I will be able to hold on to my Chaudry and use it for the boss fight instead. For nice time save. Or just hold on to it forever. I like to attack with Garl versus these enemies in particular. They're not weak to magic, and then Valir has lunar, moon magic. She's quite a bit stronger than Zale. And you have to tag team specifically with Garl and Valir here. It seems to kill in 2 hits. You can see here, Zale wasn't enough, right? He had to attack. He was the only one with an attack, so I had to say yes to him. Your best option here is the duo of Garl Valir. And so we should be done now into the fighter sorcerer, and we get to check out the new solar rain fight. So this will be a lot of fun. I hope I get a chance to use it. Like, man, I hope he doesn't tank in sorcerer the whole goddamn fight like he did last time, where he threw 5 fucking 3 pink ball attacks at us yesterday. I'd never seen that. I'd never seen more than 3. I was really offended by it, too. I was quite offended by it. He was a jerk last time, man. I'm so glad they made this consistent. In the demo, it wasn't consistent. That sneak through. And they have definitely gone to, they have noticed that and they fixed it. Very happy about that. Because that encounter is a rough one to have to accept. Number one, you usually don't heal, and so you could straight up die there. It's quite a risky encounter. Alright, guys, here we go. We're looking for a lot of the fighter. Not as much of the sorcerer, especially when you have something as powerful as Solar Rain. This is another chance for some pretty cheeky time save that we wouldn't have been able to do before. Alright, here we go. Nice, 3 on the timer is lovely. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna use my Chaudry right now. This is my demo world record play, and it worked out really well here. Especially when he doesn't go into sorcerer right away. Excellent. Gives you an extra sunball of big, quick damage. Now we want him to go into sorcerer, which he will. Excellent. Okay. This is going very good. We will want to break this lock simply for the combo. Locks are your best way to build combos if you didn't know that. And this will be very, very easy here. Okay. Close to Solar Rain already. Now here comes... Oh, Garo, my boy! The boy who will live through that. He died with 80 health. Wow. Can't believe he died. Crazy. Uh-oh. He must have taken an attack before that, huh? This is my final Papalot, by the way. What a jerk. Like, super rapid attacks, too, man. Oh, holy cow. And that's my Solar Rain, by the way. Thank you, sir. But that, he got out of it pretty fast, actually. I'm content with that. The 4 timer above his head means I may win this fight before I even get a chance to use Solar Rain. And that makes me really mad, actually. That's RNG. Holy fuck, that was insane! Yeah, but I'm literally not going to be able to use it. I'm so offended by what has occurred here. And that's just, literally the 4 is completely dumb luck. And he's going to go back into fighter, is what he's going to do. He's 100% going back into fighter before I get a chance to even use it. Or a sorcerer. Well, I can actually get out of this. And it'll give me my Solar Rain back. Once Garl fucking snaps out of it, dude. No, I thought he was shape-shifting again. Should've, good, you better not do it. Excellent. Solar Rain me. Fucking 2-target Solar Rain. What a joke, man. What a waste of my time. Should've Moonerang first. That was my mistake. I saw it right as I queued it up. Man, he's been a real asshole this fight. But, you know, that's how he usually is, to be fair. That's how he usually is. He just seems to know when you're in a really tight spot. And you are going to die. Alright. Well, that was a poor fight. All because of the Garl 4 stars above his head. That can be 1, and that's RNG. I think 4 is the max it can be. He actually held me... I could have done 2 Solar Rains in that fight. He basically prevented both of them. That's what he did. You know, the one I used was kind of worthless. Because it was through a double enemy, right? Like a normal Sunball would have done the same. So that was disappointing. But I feel like I'm constantly disappointed by my sorcerer fighter. It's never goes well. He always makes it hard on you. Hey Torin, how you doing? Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yo, Fun Size. Thank you for your first ever Prime sub in the channel, my friend. Fun Size says, P-Town, fuck your 4 minutes of ad, sir. Take my Prime, please. And enjoy your ad-free viewing all month, Fun Size. Been fun having you around. Glad you're enjoying the runs. I'm happy to hear that. Makes me feel good you're enjoying them. What's one thing I'm working on this run, Torin? I think what I'm looking forward to today most. Hey, Kieran, thank you for the 4 months too. Good to see you. I think what I'm looking forward to the most is actually coming up here right now. This section, the Cursed Woods and all of Ramaya. I practiced last night at length. I got a couple hours in. I ran through this section in the Cursed Woods twice. I ran through Ramaya twice. They all looked really good. And so this is where we need to get time saved today. Because I've done the practice. Now we just need to see the dividends pay off here. And so what I really want to preach is patience. I don't want to be hasty and try to push an encounter skip through that just isn't possible to do. But thanks a lot, Fun Size. Kieran. You guys are scarily close to popping off a hype train. We haven't had a hype train around here since Sea of Stars started in like a week and a half. Sea of Stars has been a ton of fun, but not good on the sub count. And so we'll have to do something about that. That is why I'm running an FF7 Hundo next week. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Hey, Sprocket, thank you, my friend. That is super kind of you. Gifting a sub to a viewer who will never have to watch Sea of Stars with ads again. You like that? You like that? I tested that. Totally safe. And popping off a level 1 hype train. Let's go. Sea of Stars hype train. Hop on board, guys. Our first ever Sea of Stars hype train. About goddamn time. This game deserves it. And if you would like nice Twitch emotes, that's what you get for being part of a hype train. All you gotta do is throw in some biddies, toss a coin to your streamer. Oh, Valley of Plenty. How does that song go from The Witcher? Thanks a lot, Sprocket, for the gift sub to Bada. Enjoy. Hey, Airborne. How you doing, man? Haven't caught up with you in about a week. What's good, brother? Hope you're having a good Friday. First day of work after that stupid bastard cold I came down with. Better day than usual. Got it. Well, hope you got a nice whiskey or scotch tonight. Cheers. And I'm sure Airborne will be happy to hear we're running a hundo next week. I know Airborne loves FF7. That'll be our Saturday subathon next week. Thursday, Friday prep. 2-part prep, Saturday run. And that'll be the game plan. . Alright, here we go. So, very, very frightening section that is frightening more for the time loss that can occur. But you can also just straight up game over here. But here we go, guys. Alright. Made it through that encounter, and now we have the 2 here we gotta do. Alright, alright, alright. Wow. Let's go ahead and Crescent Arc it. I like that. I've been hating the Moonerang here. Oh, that's actually better than the Moonerang. Yeah. 22. I'll take it. Combo. We want him out of here. Okay. This guy has a really fast attack, too. Nice. Need to get a, well, attack him with Valir. Be nice here. Not a big deal. Good fight. Very good fight. Nice. Alright. Magic attack in this section is what I really want. Okay, give me the physical then. I might have gone with HP too. Would have been a pretty good call. And I should take the green leaf off of Garl now. That would be a good idea. Dun-dun-dun. Whoa! Kaizen! Huta coming in hot! What are they? 10-pack of gift subs, keeping the hype train hype going. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kaizen, my friend. Bring a little Friday night love. I appreciate you. And hope you're doing well. Here we go. This one's for you. This has to be in there. Oh, let's go. You deserve that. And if you guys got a lucky gift sub, enjoy and show some love to Kaizen. Keeping the hype train going. Let's go ahead and sunball you. I want to see if I can get this Chomp Chomp out of here. Let me focus for 1 sec here. 21, I bet we do. Nice. Fuck that Chomp Chomp. What a fight. Holy shit. Corpy with the gift sub to Nightfall. Look at you guys pop off for Sea of Stars. I love it. Love to see it. Okay. Combo time. Boom. Boom. Man, I might not even have to rest. But I think I will have to. Where's the zombie? I think I'm gonna play it safe here. Okay. Ooh, good. Alright, I'm through. I can relax a little bit now. It's going really good so far. So let me just keep the focus. 2 more encounters we gotta get through here. Whoa! Good. Nice. Left encounter and then right encounter. Here's the one I loathe the most. We need this one to go well. And I really would love to get a back attack. Should be in there for... Oh, how does that not trigger the back attack? I still don't really understand why that occurs. He must have a backside that is not the entire width of the backside there. If that makes sense. You know, it looks like the backside, but isn't, right? A little debate, I think. Okay, got me. Garl wouldn't have killed the flower, I don't think. We'll have to combo that. Good, good, good. Oh boy. We really needed that defend, and I didn't get it. Okay, good. Ooh, I'm nervous about this attack incoming here. It can be an AoE, 3-person attack. Oh god, I saved Zale's life. Nice. Okay. Come on, give me a long timer, sir. Good. Good, good, good. Still won't kill. We'll have to mop up with Garl here. Crazy. And I suck. This is my doing. I allowed him to another turn. Alright. GG. I like that on the way. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the obsidian ore for Gil. And then the shimmering shard is to the north. We're saying no to that now. Okay. If I can get through this encounter, and we exit the Cursed Woods in one piece with no more encounters, we've fucking done it. Finally done it. And I can provide some hype to, you know, appropriately celebrate the hype train. So that's our mission now. Get out of here. Without any more than this encounter. Okay, we're gonna have to do the Moonerang here. Which I don't think is awful. I think that's alright. Yo, Battler, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Sneaking in right at the end, too. Nice. Okay, GG. Hey, Yuffie, thanks for the good luck. I'll need it. I gotta get out of here. No more encounters after this. This is going really good, though. Nice. Okay. Sunball me. Combo the Chomp Chomp for the win. Oh, let's go! Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. I very much appreciate it. Kaizen, thank you for the 10-pack. And everyone else for being so hype about Sea of Stars. It deserves it, huh? Okay. Alright, all we gotta do now is exit without an encounter. And that has been the bane of my existence. It was getting me in such trouble yesterday and the day before. One encounter in particular, the double big boy encounter, the big blue guys, has been a menace to me. And so if we can somehow get out of here without it, we're going to save a lot of time. Or at least not lose time to PB. Yeah, we do. We do. We do have Slug Jam, of course. But, yeah, that's it right now. Alright, here we go. Biggest minute of my life. Biggest minute of my life here. That's how I'm thinking about it. This has to work. I'm just gonna be so distraught if I have another run that, like, it won't die here, I'll accept it, but man, another run with time loss here. There! Easy, right? I took the time to test that out 3-4 times in a row. And that's a different setup than I have been doing. And that looks very, very safe to me. And so we got one more to get through and then we're good. This one right here. I will be patient. Okay, we did it. We did it! Let's go, guys! Victory, indeed. Oh, it feels so good to get through the Cursed Woods clean. Okay, let's go. Okay, take that off, give you the Dexterous Bangle, take that off, you get the Power Belt, you get the Green Leaf, and you get the Leeching Thorn. What is that going to do to my health? Leave me a little under, huh? Well, Duke Aventry is next. I might decide to heal. I mean, don't I have a Tomato Club? That's useless. Let's just do that. It's only 20 HP. At this point, 20 HP is like nothing to us, so. Hey, my little rabbit hole that I rabbit hop into every run, and I love it. I love it. Yo, 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 Frozen Sage, how you doing, brother? Happy Friday. I'm excited to see this Duke Aventry split. It might not save time, but it goddamn ain't gonna lose time today. I know, isn't this a good conversation? It's all written in poetry, right? And it's lyrical. Or maybe that's not quite the right word. Like it all, you know, kind of rhymes, I guess. I actually kind of forget exactly how it goes. But I remember, I narrated all of my casual playthrough. And I remember loving the dialogue here. Okay, Shimmering Daggers and then the Duke. And I found a way to make the next encounter skip guaranteed, by the way, if you missed it yesterday. This one's been giving me some problems. And so I took the time to test it out, and I discovered a perfect way to do it every time, first try. Now, we're not going to get caught by this guy going down the fucking stairs today. Yeah, he can do that. He runs down the stairs after you. We discovered that, and here's the skip. There is a tile in the corner that he can't see you on. Literally, he doesn't know you're here. And he'll start walking the other way, and then you're good. Totally free. I just had to discover that one tile he can't see you on. Yeah, so that'll be consistent every time now. You just had to be patient. You gotta let him walk away. Or he'll see you if you start running too quickly. Wow, guys. Good job. I'm going this way for the Duke now, too. I think it's better. Gotta be faster. And here we go. Flawless section. Let's have a hell of a Duke, huh? Disorient Moonerang Sunball. He has a good timer. Alright. Who are you gonna be a menace to? Got the defend. That gives me a disorient almost back. Losing it? God damn it. Dead Sarai. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Okay. I'll leave one boost out there. That's alright. 2 turns ain't that bad. Sarai will come back. I need her for the disorient, though. And the fact she's dead means she's not going to get her turn now. Yeah. Alright. We attacking now. Okay. Got the disorient back. Excellent. Okay. Actually, no. Why am I doing that? I really could use a combo here. Don't be Zale. Good. Okay. I'm okay with her dying, I guess. I don't love it. 3 stars. I don't like that at all. Man. Come on, dude. And now we can't kill. That's just fucking mean again. So we'll have to take the turn. And I need to heal Zale because of this. Let's go ahead and mushroom soup so that he lives. And we'll eat this. Good defend. Okay, we... Damn. Oh, if I did that with Zale, I had enough for the Moonerang. I messed that up. I'll have to take another one here. Too bad. That could have been broken. I had to flip the script there. Combo out of Zale. Finally back. About time. Fucking second turn of the entire fight, huh? Let's go ahead and do Sunball. He's almost dead. I want to do this because it's faster. First. Good. Alright, pulled it back into green on the Duke. GG. Bad Duke fight, though. That was just kind of an abuse of Sarai. I could have healed her, but I decided to roll with it. Probably was not a great decision in the end. But that's more than acceptable. And now for the Ramaya that I practiced quite a bit. Here we go. Uh-huh. Green is green. I agree. If we can get through Ramaya as clean as we want to, we're going to put ourselves really in a great spot for a big PB tonight. I took it off a girl today. It's not in the notes, but I just know that myself took it off. But you're right. That is something that should go in the notes that currently isn't, actually. I just literally remember it at the moment. God, menus are sexy in this game. So fucking smooth. I absolutely love it. I wonder why he stays green there. See that? Okay, I'm gonna try something, and if I get in the encounter, it's my fault. I am going to grapple right away. Here. Yep, my fault. Okay, that was a fucking terrible decision, actually. Because I saw it, and I knew I was going to get caught. Well, fuck. This is going to be a multi-minute time loss now. Okay, Phase Shiv U? Biggest problem here is my MP for my Revenant fight. It's gonna throw the whole thing into disarray now. Is what this is gonna do to me. No, dude. Hey, fuck you, man. Okay, I kinda have to win with only... Oh wow, that breaks the lock. What? God, P-Town. Oh. Dude, the Revenant fight's gonna be a disaster here now. He gets another turn? Oh man, what a nightmare. I didn't know there's an extra Google on this fight. That was a disaster. That's the kind of thing that can't happen today, so I'm already really unhappy. And that was just me testing that out, and I thought it was consistent, and it turns out, nope, there are times it's not consistent. You know, that's the element of randomness in this game. And so I apparently now have to go back to my old strat of always waiting. And I'm not a big fan of that. That's just, That's the kind of thing this game does to you. Makes you really scratch your head like, man, I tested that out ad infinitum and it worked every time. Now it's not. Alright, well, back to the drawing board. Okay, there we go. I don't have enough for a sunball, so what the fuck am I gonna do, huh? I guess I'll do this. Into maybe a... I don't even have enough for a dash strike. Less Venom Flurry here. This will at least get the road started toward just focusing on the Revenant. One HP. Fucking lovely. Okay. There's my Moonerang. We need that. Just don't have a one-timer, sir. Thank you. Ah, a little overkill, huh? Alright, well, we will need to rest before the Revenant fight. Normally I wouldn't have to, that's due to the fight that we got. So I'm losing time to the fight, and then I'm losing more time to having to heal. Not a big deal, though. A lot of time saving the Ramaya section. We just can't let that one affect the rest of the section, and I'll be okay. Can't let it do that to me. Okay. This can kill in one shot. Nice. Hey, Sorebone. Happy Friday, mi amigo. Welcome on in. How goes your night? Hopefully as good as my Ramaya section is going to be from here on out. As the left section I worked on probably the most, actually. And so here we go. We're going to kill the Ghoul Wizard Spirit. So we don't have to worry about running through it 3 more times here. This and a dash strike hopefully will kill. Not great, actually. It's kind of a hard Moonerang. A lot of them are kind of unequal distance. And so, hopefully it only leaves like 1 person here. Nice! Alright, rock and roll. My magic attack +2. Huh? Damn, where's my MP +1 for Sarai? Being really stingy tonight with the good stuff. I'm gonna get these. Okay. A little extra gil. So if they're right in my way, I won't say no to it. And that was a really good fight. That was a very good fight. Wizard fight is next here. Okay. We'll use this fight to refill our MP here. And so MP refill. Cool. How close is this going to be to killing? 23. Better. Good. Okay. Bunch of skippable encounters coming up now. This next one we really want. Really, really want this one. There we go. God damn it. Fuck you, man. I'm so bad. At least I'll kill him quickly here. I had it, and I just... I was about to grapple, though, before even wind pushing. I was like, ooh, I think I don't even need to do that. And then I second-guessed myself. But the good news is here, that is the win. And so if you get into that encounter, it ain't a big deal. And we move right on. The only thing now is I'm not going to have good MP for the next fight. But it's the Ghoul fight, and we'll just have to have a lot of Sewels and not a lot of Ghouls. Or we are going to be in pretty rough shape here. You know what I could do? I'm going to do that for this fight. I think it's worth it, actually. Okay, let's go ahead and Crescent Arc it, yeah. Although I wonder if you Moonerang these guys. This fight can go so bad, too. When they start doing really nasty Ghouls, they can just go south in a heartbeat. When it goes really great, it goes great. Like this one's gonna go phenomenal. I just need my MP back. Okay. I want him to stay in the fight, actually. Good. That'll get my Moonerang back for the Revenant fight and my Venom Flurry. Okay, we're actually situated really good here. Very good. Hey, Pol Q, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, dude, when they start doing nasty Ghouls, that fight can really get crazy. This guy's fast, by the way. You gotta be careful. He's faster than you are. Hey, Community Patrol. You love rots and runs of this game? Where on earth are you watching those? We've been doing 8 in the last 9 days. So I think there's only been like 2 other runs done live so far, right? And welcome on in. Glad you made it. Sounds like you're finally in the right place. Got him. Okay. We absolutely have to have this next encounter skipped, guys. Oh, you're talking about my runs. Nice, dude. I was like, man, I want to know who else is running. But happy Friday, brother, and hope you're having a great one. Good to see you. We might as well mushroom soup now, on the expectation I don't get caught here. And that was good, and that was fast. Rock and roll. But, glad you're enjoying the runs, Patrol. I appreciate that. You know, no, I don't feel like it's that optimized so far. I think we'll have a long way to go. And I think at the end of the day, this run's gonna close in closer to 7.5 to 8 hours than 8. I think it's gonna be closer to 7.5 than 8, in my opinion. You know, what do you guys think? Boom. We actually do need Sunball here, but since I don't have Sunball... Alright, here we go. Moonerang time. Tough Moonerang, too. Okay. Need my Venom Flurry next here. And it needs to not suck. We gotta be down to the Revenant now. Okay, good. Give me a combo. Nice. Oh, wow, what a nice timer. I have a Sunball for the dub, potentially, here. Oh, dude, good fight. Amazing Revenant fight. Hey, Scott. Welcome on in. Check this out, Scott. Who found this armor in their casual playthrough? I not only didn't find it, I didn't know it was here. And I've never gotten it for any run so far. It's right here. Boom, 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 boom. Over, up, and this is Revenant armor. Okay. Where the hell did he get pirate armor from? I completely missed that thing in my casual, and I didn't even know to route it in. And it's a really good pickup for Zale. That might make a big difference in a lot of the upcoming sessions of the run. Well, there's a lot of time save on a good Ramaya fight. So let's go have a great Ramaya fight. I had a killer one when I did practice today. It was just insane. But the locks were super kind and the timers were very kind, so here we go. Okay. boosting out there. I also want to... Oh, very lucky and nice. Then I can break that. Okay. Now we're going to leave that out there. Okay, I need Sarai for a disorient back. Going very well here so far. No, I don't want it boosted. But I do want my Sunball back. Okay. Disorient. Good. Combo. Moonerang. Do I really want to commit to a bunch? This doesn't do a whole lot of damage here. Okay. Man, I really don't want to do another attack yet. And so I will do... I only have a mushroom soup left. Okay, we'll do that then. I need a lock I can break before I get Disorient back. Okay. We will go ahead and allow this lock to occur. I'm going to take this Fellfire Rain. I'm praying it's Fellfire Rain. And not bring in a Revenant. And I believe it is. I believe it is. Okay, excellent. I need to defend for the Sunball. Got it. Okay, we'll combo it. Okay, defend here would be big. Very nice. Okay, still no combo, huh? Easy. Here. I'm gonna go all in here, actually. You ain't looking so hot, Ramaya. Okay. I made a mistake here. She's gonna call in a Revenant, but... she's so close to dead. I just don't know how much I really care here. Just a little time loss is all. Yeah! Oh, didn't even matter. Very, very nice. Alright, saved a minute 10 through there, and we got an extra encounter. And so that just means we're doing a lot better than we used to be. Very good, very good. Yeah, I think we saved quite a bit on the Botanical Horror last night, on a really good section, too. Yeah, we are zooming tonight. We are. I appreciate that. Cheers to us. Oh, okay. I think it's time for another PBR. I know, Frozen Sage, you got one cracked. I think that I can count on that. Always PBR time. Amen. Okay, Dexterous, Enchanted, Zale. We can go for that now. Cool, cool. What a good section, dude. You know, the broad strokes today are looking so good. So goddamn good. Well, cheers. I sure hope you guys are having a great Friday. Vibing to see the stars. Dun, 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 dun. Never noticed the paintings in the room. What are they? Just run to the mill, huh? And look at that look at that lighting. Ambient occlusion, apparently. God, does that look good. Love the fireplace, you know, how it dances across the room. Da, da, da. Did I catch any glimpses of the Rebirth demo? I didn't even know there was a wait, why am I not moving? Oh, okay, good. I didn't even know there was a Rebirth demo of the second release, really. When did that drop? As I knew they were going to do a teaser today. I think they had their Square Enix show, right? At 8 o'clock tonight or something? Yo, yo, Day, how are you doing, my friend? Happy Friday. But no, Torin, I've only seen what has been posted on Discord, which is not a ton. It's been a lot of red writing on chocobos so far, which is great, but I'm excited to see a lot more too. Why is my dweller split not there? I put that in myself today. Must not have saved it. That's strange. Oh, should have dash striked. I could have eliminated a turn here. Alright, bubble drop ain't too bad. Tear them asunder, please. Good, good, good. Alright, we do this for the rest and for the shop. And we buy 5 chaudries. I'll go 6, actually. Hey, Wreckin' Crew. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Welcome back in. I think we're on 8 runs in the last 9 days now. We've been crushing it. Hope you're having a great, great Friday night. Yeah, thank you. And a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Dash Strike, break the lock. Venom Fury, break the other lock. Oh my goodness. That was a real debacle there. I can't believe they're not dead. Boy, what a miserable Venom Flurry I did. And we could die here. This could be game over. All because of that. How bad that was. This fight is an absolute disaster. Oh, I have Solar Rain here. Oh. Well, good. That'll get you out of a disaster in no time. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing Solar Rain runs today. You guys missed out. I got into an encounter and we decided to accept it. 2, 3, 4, 2, 1. Alright, time to do the crown. There have been a lot of glitches found lunchtime, but no one's running glitched yet. No one really seems to show an interest in it. The main category people are interested in is glitched. I mean, is glitchless, which is usually the case. The glitched run of this category, the way it looks like, would be glitch, 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 glitch. You would be doing glitches ad infinitum for basically 7 hours. Because glitches in this game are everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. Glitchless is way cooler. Yeah, I completely agree. It's the story as intended, right? And that's what I always prefer. And so, I don't know if you'll ever see a glitched run, to be honest, because I just don't think anyone has any interest in it. Is just the honest answer. Turbo climb. I will rest here. Yeah, I've been doing this. That's right. Yeah, 2 more fights in the Waltzer fights coming up. I might even... I was going to say, might even come back and heal before the 2 Botanical horror fights. This is a really nice central rest here. Alright, all about the Moonerang. And this is an easy one-shot kill. Stop after 28. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Stop after 28. Show Dream. Should we get risky? Go 26. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, I did 27 that time, I think. It's getting faster and faster. 1 Moonerang at a time. Items, show drink. Yeah, we'll have to cut it back to 26, maybe even 24. Maybe even 24 after that. interesting triple sword lock we had to deal with here. Yeah, let's just burn this fight to the ground. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Well, we're creeping up on our botanical horror that will be required to one-shot kill, of course. As we are known to do. They've done it, I think, 4 in a row. Okay, let's just go ahead and break one. Chomp, chomp down. Weaken the other. And go from there. Nice, that's my Sunball. I haven't tried Venom Flurry on this fight in a minute. I kind of forget how it goes. Maybe it's really good. Or really sucky. Wow. Not awful. Not amazing. Alright, Botanical Horror. And my one-shot requirement of the Moonerang is here. This is a big time save coming up, too. You can see it already. There we go. I always get a little nervous here. I know you guys expect it. I do have Solar Rain, that is true. Yeah. Such a bad Moonerang, but you take it here. Do it best you can. Oh man, not as bad. Okay, let's do actually, here, let's do Venom Flurry. Dash Strike. Eliminate a little more of the power of the quill shots incoming here. Okay, only got those 2 to go. We need to be lucky and no one die here. Uh-oh. Don't double team Zale, please. I didn't... Oh, no. Good. All they had to do was live. Okay, excellent. Let's go ahead and start taking them out then while repairing our MP. Especially Sarai. In case I'm bad with the Moonerang. Well, we need to go now. I better do enough. 21. No! That was not good at all. Someone's probably dying. Oh, we got so lucky. Fuck yes. Excellent. Okay. That was very good. There we go. Moonerang time. Yep. We're gonna need a one-shot kill. Almost the 666. And a great botanical horror fight. Rock and roll. 2-minute time save. Something about it, huh? God, I love that. God, I love that. Yo, Zip Rad, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, man. Looking great, looking great. Dweller of Woe time coming up. You're sleepy? Well, let the Sea of Stars soundtrack lure you off to bed. It's a good one. I need the smack animation as an emote. That's a great idea, actually. Yeah. You gotta rest here. You don't get a free heal for the Dweller of Woe, and you die if you run into it. Yeah, 2-minute time save. Welcome on back. Kind of where we were yesterday, really. You know, looking really good here. Then lost a little bit on the Stormcaller section. And then got to the Skylands for our 5-minute time save, and died, and the run died there. I've got more faith in the Skylands today, though. I think we got it. I think we got it. You want to be able to break 2/3 of the first lock if possible here. That way only one Spectre emerges, not two. But you never can break the full lock. At least I've never seen one. Okay, so that is, again, actually... Fuck you. Nothing I can do there. I can only break 1 out of 3. Alright. So that'll bring in the double spec mirror images then. I'll leave that out there. Sunball. I want the boost out there in case I'm given the chance to break the lock. Come on, less of that, Brugaves. More of Moonshakas. Let's go ahead and attack. Okay. Good. I like that was on the middle one. Okay, we can Moonerang, we can, good, we can break this lock. Excellent. And start getting Moonerang damage in there. It's too bad it's on the double Spectre. Alright, rock and roll. Now we're in there. Thank you for nothing. Hold the room. Oh, come on. We haven't seen one Moonshakas yet. What the fuck? I'm actually pretty offended by that. Like, he's doing 30 damage every time. He could be doing 400. This is just the RNG going against us, really. There, look how much that was, right? You know, he can do that every time, if he really wants to. Okay, let's just go ahead and do that. Nice. Broke the lock to end the phase. Good. Glad I committed to that. Garl runs kind of slow. Can I say that? I feel like Garl definitely runs slower than Valir or Zale. Alright. Round 2. Fight! Okay, we need a little love on our MP for Valir here. Hold that ruin, buddy. Okay. Now I wouldn't mind a physical attack out of Brugaves, actually. Wait a minute, that doesn't eliminate the sword? I didn't know that. Alright. Oh, I needed to heal and I didn't. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa here. I'm feeling quite nervous, actually, at the moment. I don't like this situation at all. Okay. Good. That was a good outcome. Right there. Okay, we need that rune back. Need that rune back, buddy. God damn it, can't even break it. Let's take the percentage down, at least. That was too bad. Ouch. Damn it, Brugaves. You gotta stop doing that, buddy. You're really, really losing me tons of time here, more than it seems. By refusing to do a good attack. There we go. Yeah, that's why he's not bro Gaves. He's bruh. What gives here? Dude, Brugaves, stop it, please. God damn it, man. Again, another lock that I don't have a combo for. Irritating. Okay. Finally, Moon Shakas. There we go. There we go. Too little too late to get us out of here with any time save, probably. I'm gonna hold the rune. And try to go all in. Good. Boy. Brugaves. Not a big fan of him there. Hey, Hydro Wolf. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good Friday. But that was not a bad fight. No one died, you know. Pretty solid. Pretty solid, actually. And now we head into the Cataclysm at Brisk, the Vespertine, Stormcaller, super fun section. Super, super, super fun section. Oh, right on, Fushi. Fushi, if you want to find the... oh, sorry, Hydro Wolf. I'm really glad to hear you finished it. And how would you rate Sea of Stars? Give me a 1 out of 10 rating. But did you know, I want to make sure you know this, Hydro, that there is a relic, a parrot relic, that tells you where you are missing chests in the game. Do you have that? And if you don't, you probably want to go find it first. Before you start going searching for Rainbow Conches. Go find where that is. And you're going to thank me later. Because it tells you every area that you're lacking in a chest. And it'll save you hours upon hours upon hours. Now, I don't know if it's missable and you can't get it back. It's possible. But, that can be a big asset for you. Alright, they get their 2 turns always. There. Is that right? You can do it on New Game Plus? I didn't know that. I did learn something right there. That's cool. You can get them on New Game Plus too. Right on. Okay, we really want this back attack. Good. Just wanted the boost. That's all I need. Okay, very good. AoE kill with the Moonerang here. Last time I left one alive. Let's try to be a little better here. Yeah, okay, at least they didn't get a turn. I must be needing one more Moonerang, literally. That's a really good Cataclysm at Brisk. Very, very fast section. Well, I'm excited for the Vespertine and to run into Stormcaller. This was one section in my PB that went really good. So the chance that we're going to get some time save here is maybe not super high. But, you know, we can try to just hold the course, right? What does Gil max out at in Sea of Stars, Hydro Wolf? My guess would be 999. 999, got it. Look at all you guys, because you all have max Gil from doing 100%, huh? No, 50 has max Gil because he glitches it. Fitty learned how to glitch the Gil out. He let us know on Discord how to do it. You're a cheater, yeah. It has a really cool Gil glitch, if you didn't know that. That you can do, like, I think right at the beginning of the run, too. What game is that? Like Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Do you think, let me ask you this, Fitty. Do you think they did it on purpose, as a nod maybe to FFT? Because that is so reminiscent of Tactics, right? Where you can glitch out every single skill. Not Gil, but every single skill right at the start of the run. And the mechanic behind it seemed a little bit similar to me, is why I thought about Tactics. But, you know, a lot of those early JRPGs had, like, I don't know about intentional or unintentional, but, you know, they had pretty easy dupe abilities. And here we go. Let me focus down for the Vespertine. Wow, what a weird lock. Okay. Very atypical lock here. Never seen this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you combo here. I don't know if that'll kill. 69. Oh, wow. What a good move. Okay, we'll do that. Get the Chaudry here. I don't think I'm too worried about my health, really. Okay, identical locks. We can break them both. Fucking lovely. Well, this is going to be the same fight done the same way with a different formation. But I love this a lot. Okay, Venom Flurry. We got that block down pat. Got that down pat now. Never missing that again, I don't think. GG! Oh my goodness, what a fucking fight. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Okay, nourish me. And I will actually healing light you. I don't know if that can kill in 2 turns. We'll see. No. Nope. 60? Yeah, close, but no cigar. Bubble drop, bring it on. Okay. 44? Good. Oh, I should have comboed for the win. GG. Hell yeah. Okay. This has been a really good Vespertine so far. Items. I will actually show Drew in case they throw me another Venom lock that they've been doing this whole goddamn way. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Wow, this is all bad here. Let's go ahead and dash strike. Oh, I didn't get the bonus, damn it. And Moonerang, I'm gonna eat them all the Soul Rens here. And people might start dying. This could get a little ugly here for a second. Really didn't want my dash strike to go that badly though. Oh man, ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, Garl can die, so I want him to be taking the brunt of it. Yeah, this was a rough one yesterday. Don't kill Zale. Good. Alright, we're fine here now. This is actually going well. And now we Venom Flurry for the win. As long as I don't fuck up. And it's off screen, kind of a hard one. Okay, that was so much better than yesterday. Can't sum up how yesterday went. Very poor on that fight. And I think people died, and then I had to like recover the whole time. So good, that is my Moonerang. Love that. I hate the fact that Sarai is refusing to get an MP+1, which is her fucking disorient by 2. You know, I haven't been given it more than one time today, and that's just dumb luck, and it's a very unfortunate luck. Oh, well, you look who it is. Coming on in, Slug, jamming if it ain't Tinny Bell. How are you doing on your Friday night, Tinny? Good to see you, my friend. Run, reset? What do you mean? We're going strong. Alright, we're not gonna get caught by this encounter today, guys, right? I got caught last night being hasty, and we really, really don't want this. I will be patient, let them move again. Oh, good. Woo. So, are you literally asking me why my stream doesn't include 20 minutes of time in it? Jeez. Of all the things to notice, literally. Tinny Bell. Why is that what you notice? I gotta ask. Give me, Moonerang. Sure. P-Town, your 3 hours of streaming doesn't seem to include 20 minutes of this speedrun. I must know exactly why that is right now when you're in this very important section. Interesting thing coming in hot with, I have to say. There you go. There you go. Get good, P-Town. Thank you. Nice rock and roll. Why didn't I combo for the win? Because I can do that. That's faster. Oh, what a good section. What a good section, Tirith. This is going phenomenal. And we're done here. No more fights. This is it. Only one fight per section if done ideally. Oh, you can't jump off that rope. There's another rope that can't be jumped off of. That's the second one I've found. And the Sea of Stars, every section is important. I mean, that's true. Well, this guy needs another beer. When do I get nice PBR time? Ooh, upon completing each section, there's an FMV. Nice. Oh no, you still haven't beaten Sea of Stars, Tinny? Boy, stop procrastinating, my friend. Well, cheers to a clean Section 1, and now we need a clean Section 2 and 3 here. And if we've done that, we've done amazing work. Cheers right back at you. Yeah, this upcoming section is the hard one. It's the hard one. There can be only one encounter here, and it can be skipped, but I'm just probably going to kill it today. I might try to skip it, and then be like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to want to do it. World record does skip this, by the way, twice. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's a real hard one. Let's go ahead and break the lock, sure. It's a very fast encounter to kill, so I normally just go ahead and do it. I don't love how I'm being forced to Moonerang here, though. This takes a long time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Good. That combo is going to be really important if I get caught by the final encounter. So here we go. Super important section here. They're all important, but man, this encounter skip coming up has a 4 enemy encounter, and you don't like that. You really don't like that. This one we will want to get the skip. And we'll get it. Okay. So that one's fine. Now here's the one that I really want. I really want, but is fucking... I don't know. I've been missing it lately. I can't explain why, really. The cycle seems different than I tested it. That's all it really seems to be. Got it today. Easy today, too, huh? Easy today. Oh, I missed one, though. Oh, I'm so happy with that, though. I don't care. I missed a crystal, but that's so okay that I don't really care. GG. Nice. Perfect section so far. And we can always be perfect in the north. We're gonna do a perfect Stormcaller. Fuck yes. Makes me a pretty happy guy. Ah, alright. One fight in here, one fight only. I probably could have avoided resting, but I might want a Venom Flurry. Let's hope for a kind Stormcaller. Yeah. I wouldn't even have called yesterday that kind. I mean, I got like 3 or 4 Ruler of the Tides, right? So many locks I couldn't break. And yes, this one cannot be skipped. Okay, this one, huh? Let's go ahead and break one. Sure. I don't know why I just don't go all in on the Moonerang and Venom Flurry again there. I really don't. I really don't. I think that was a poor call. Skills, let's do it then. Let's go all in on it. Hoping it kills 2 of them. Oh man, didn't. Okay, this is getting a little risky now. We have another turn coming too. If it's on Sarai, we lose her. Yep, of course, it's on Sarai. Alright. Oh, I have Solar Rain. It's not going to do a lot of damage. But it still might kill because it's such an OP spell. Yeah. Still a good AoE. Actually. How does that guy have... Man, only 15 health out of him. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the damage was worth it. It was worth it, I will say. Oh, they got a really weird cycle going here. There, that one will work. Okay, we're done. Every encounter skipped that should have been skipped. Rock and roll. Alright. This is an interesting fight. A lot of locks that you need to break, a lot of locks that can't be broken. And so we'll just kind of hope for a good, passable Stormcaller here. If it goes really well, we probably will save a nice chunk of time, actually. And it's hard to imagine this section going almost any better. Other than, like, my one mistake of forgetting one of the crystals, which is so minor, you know. So minor. Alright, be nice, buddy. Oh wow, that's a really good opening time. Nice. Okay. I think 3 is the maximum timer, and you can start with a 1, 2, or 3. Ouch. Nice, got the sandwich. Excellent. Yep. We'll do that. Well, anxiety polka, as JC calls it. Nice. Looking really good here. Okay, let's hold on to a combo. In case I need it, Valir, I'd love for you to get another one. Okay. Good, good, good. This needs to be... We can't break it, huh? Yeah, I don't have the venom on me. Okay, we'll have to eat this one. That's too bad. Ooh, we have Solar Rain here. Let's wait until after, actually. And we'll just go ahead and attack. Yeah, we're gonna wait till after here, though. I want to eat this first, so I don't have to go through the lock for it. Got every defend. Very nice. Okay. Whoa, that was really good. That was really good. He's already... Is he already hurt? I don't think so. Okay. Again, I'm not going to have enough on Sarai here. Well, actually I do, don't I? I could just do this. Yeah. And then... Yeah, no, I'm not going to have enough. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. I'll have to take another one here. I hate that lock. You just don't have enough MP on Sarai. You can't do it. And so I just need to realize that and just don't disorient. That's just a waste of your time. Got every defense. GG. That makes a big difference here. Okay. Attack. I think I have a mushroom soup still. Pretty clutch right there. Double defend. Pretty clutch right there. Solar Rain's back. We'll be able to break this one. Oh boy, Solar Rain after this is gonna be juicy, huh? That's gonna be pretty tasty here. Okay. Sarai. Right into the combo. He's almost dead. Look at him. He's haggard. He's about to break down. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Solar Rain on this fight is so massive. I think Solar Rain's a time save. I really do. I'm about at the point that I think that is a time save to pick it up. Especially when we're better at using it, right? When we know we have it. But look at that section, man. That was a perfect section there. Other than forgetting a crystal. And I shouldn't have been disorienting. I should have been doing bigger damage because it was a waste of time. Although it did delay him, you know, kind of furthering the turns out, right? Where did I pick up Solar Rain? By accident. I didn't mean to. It's in the Morelands, and you have to get into an encounter, kill it, then do an solar eclipse puzzle, a solstice, you know, eclipse puzzle. And I lost 3 minutes of time getting it, but I decided not to reset and see how it affected the run to take Solar Rain. And I'm loving it. I'm actually loving it. It's the very beginning of the Morelands. That's where it is, right at the beginning of the run. And there's been a lot more applications of it. I just have like not used it because I'm not used to it yet. But this has been exciting to see. Yeah, greatest DPS until Configurate. And we're on almost under 830 pace already. We still got our 5-minute time save in 5-minute time save in the Skylands if it goes well. Of course, it will need to go well. Oh, I already knew where Solar Rain is. I just wasn't getting it on purpose. I thought it was a time loss. Cooney was skipping it too. We were all skipping it. Maybe until today. Oh, you're about the map, yeah. Yeah. I'm slowly getting there too. Slowly but surely, man. Here's the problem with Moonshiv. It's a boring animation and no swag points. Kinda true, actually. I do a little bit forget what it looks like. Moonshiv is just Sarai doing regular Shiv, but with Moon, right? Like, Sarai just like adds her touch to it, and then it's the same Shiv, right? If I remember correctly. Pretty much not that cool. And her Shiv is just like a little bit blue, like moon magic. Yeah. I remember being disappointed with it too, but I don't remember it being such a good DPS. That I did not remember. For a single target. What does it do to it? Where do you get Moon Shiv? It's a level 3 combo. Wow, so it must be really hard to get. I got it, but I've forgotten already where it came from. In our casual. I think it's banana time. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Oh, this is the kind of run that could world record again. I wasn't expecting to even try to world record today. Cooney set a new time today. He set a 8:22, I think, which lowered the world record by 9 minutes. And I didn't think I was going to be able to come close to it today, but we definitely still will be able to. So we can say we got a shot at the WR here. We just need a clean Skylands and a clean rest of the run, and it'll easily be in there, based on how good the Stormcaller section went. And I would be willing to say we must be ahead of WR. It would shock me if we weren't. Now what I'm going to do today, Pine, is I'm going to get the Blue Leaf Rizale. That means we'll be entering with 5 more MP in his pool of MP. That was a massive issue yesterday. He was always one under a Dash Strike or a Sunball the entire time. And it's because I said no to the Blue Leaf trying to push for time save. And that was a really bad idea. And so between that and my inventory looking better, I think we'll be okay today. And time for one of my favorite sections, the Jungle Path, Lake Dakaria. This is my... If there was a power hour of a Sea of Stars run, I think this would be my power hour. We talk about a power hour of Final Fantasy VII 100%. Wutai and the Return to Midgar. But this, I think, is my power hour, my single favorite part of the entire game, of the run. And that was some atrocious navigation. But that's alright. That's right. Thank you for the public service announcement there. You have a power hour on Chrono Trigger? What's your power hour? What is it? Let me guess. It is obviously the Theme Lord's Keep through the Black Tyranno section. That is your power hour. Am I right or am I right? You're looking at Mr. Two-Time World Recce here. I know my Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's right. Faster here. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that part. You found 5 more relics on the way to getting 1 conch. Go Hydro. You're winning at life tonight. Good for you. I can do that farther away. Here, check it out. Check it out. 5-second time save coming up right here. Brought to you by P-Town. If you haven't noticed this yet, try this your next run. Your next casual. A little diagonal cheeky boom. There. And you can show all your friends and be like, hey, look how cool I am. Alright, here we go. I like to delay 3 actually. And they have a really good timer. That's too bad, it's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, that's 5 seconds right there, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. Gotta take all you can, right? Okay, Sunball. There we go, all the attacks incoming now. Gotta defend this one really well. Good. Wow, another immediate attack? Oof. I don't know how I feel about that. If I miss a defend, I'm dead. Okay, that was required. Let's get you out of here, and I'll Moonfish. Yeah, this will be fine actually here. Okay. I wanted Valir out for a V attack here. We'll let Garl absorb it. Full MP on Sarai. I like how this is going quite a lot, actually. Let's go ahead and disorient. It's all about delaying that double trouble attack. That's a fucking brutal attack, right? We don't like that thing. Because it'll just... If he goes, you know, twice in a row with a one-timer, you're in a big trouble there. And so my general strategy is delaying 3. And we ignore 1. Completely ignore. Good. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I can break that too. I don't have the MP, never mind. Ooh, we're gonna have to do a V attack. Oh, God. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The AIM Pine Vespertine strat. Boom! Swag it up. No, this is the play, Pine. This is the play. I think this is a really good move, actually. It's going to do 120 AoE damage to the both of them. I think it might kill 3. We'll find out. It did. Yeah, I think that was a good call. I think when they're both alive, that's actually a good play. It also eliminated the V attack, if you didn't notice that. I'm a big fan of what I just did there. Might as well give me Phase Shiv, well, Venom Flurry, sure. I don't know what this will do to him, actually. Probably a waste of my time. Oh, well, never mind. What a good fight. Yeah. I'd call that pretty fast. We actually saved time through there. Rock and roll. Ant Sudlow time. Nice. Yeah, 2-second time save. Well, what I mean by a waste of time is I think a regular attack would have done the same, and it would have been faster, right? That's what I meant. Venom Flurry takes time, right? And as a speedrunner, I like fast attacks. And I think I could have done better with an ending with just a regular attack. 2 regular attacks would have outsped the Venom Flurry, right? That would have been the better play. But, you know, I don't know how close I am there. One thing that we haven't actually determined yet are boss HPs for every boss. We know them for quite a few, we don't know them for all of them yet. We're still investigating the game. Dana. Dana. feel like my gill situation's really good today. I do. Nope. Gotta rest here. As we do one fight. And this one right here. So what is your lock gonna be today? Okay, Moonerang it. Taking that guy downtown. Down to Pound Town. 126 damage. Ouch. Wait, it didn't pop up. There. You guys think this is like a Mitsuda track too? Is this Yasunori Mitsuda? Feels like it to me. Definitely has that vibe to me. Hey, Fox, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Hope we're having a good night. Yep, definitely got Mitsuda written all over it. But I could see it not be. I could see it not be. Good God, this section. The soundtrack in this section is incredible. And they do a really good job of pairing it with gameplay that doesn't have a lot of fighting in it to interrupt the track. You know, I think that had to be a conscious decision, right? Not to interrupt this music. It's just so good. Jeez. So much. Do I really want that? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go for that today. And then what do we have here? You have my Bula bases. Give me 6 of those fuckers. Top me off, bartender. And make them stiff Bulas. That's my Skylands right there. I'm keeping that thing under lock and key. Those 6 Bula bases, they ain't going anywhere. I'm gonna take them out at night and pray to them when I camp. The gods of my Skylands, my Bula bases. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, taking the whole stock of their stock. I like that. Got a good ring to it. Alright, are we ready for a phenomenal section of this speedrun here? This is probably my single favorite section. Maybe the music needs to elevate during it, huh? Do we need to turn it up? Pump up the jam. Okay, I wonder what a slightly reduced clone will do. You know, a 50%, 75, probably still clone, I would think. Yeah. So they don't have an alternative move, okay. Yep. We'll do that. We'll do Sunball in a minute. Well, what do you have? What do Venom Flurries do to these guys? Let's find out. We're resting right after. And so we can unload all of our AoE stuff here. This is a required fight. Cannot skip it, as far as we can tell. And yeah, very good. Oh no. Okay, fine. Very fine fight. That was great. That was a 9 out of 10. I'm not a big fan of the clone fights normally. They normally can get kind of drawn out. That one was super speedy. And there's only one more encounter you have to accept in all of Ant Sudlow. For some reason I wasn't able to skip the double Aquaman one last night. After I did the run before, and it's such a fast encounter, it's not a big deal. But hopefully that goes a little better today. Yeah, one and it's required. You have to have it, or else you can't do a whole cycle skip, exactly. Alright, no notes all the way through Ant Sudlow. That's how we need to be doing this. Oh, it's faster to climb up instead of the ladder. Nice. Cheeky encounter skip here, if you haven't seen it. And the right side. One encounter in here that you can skip, and I have gotten it. Yeah, I blew a little kiss to that booty as I ran by, don't you worry. Hi Toad, bye Toad. So there's the encounter that can be skipped, actually. For some reason last night, they just weren't, like, cooperating. I don't really know why. Oh, well, that's fucking there. Alright, we're gonna have a perfect sub-low as long as we can nail that encounter skip. Let's go, guys. Let's go. God, we're fucking zooming today. Just fucking zooming. It's crazy. Crazy speed. Kinda like we know what we're doing now, huh? You know what? I like where your head's out there, Neto. Yeah. That probably was the why. Fucking beer for ants ruining my speedrun. Yeah, it really did ruin the vibe, didn't it? It set the tone wrong from the get-go. That was the problem yesterday. And probably single-handedly killed Skylands, I would have to think. We can all agree with that, I think. No, there we go. Is this the raft section? Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm so bad at the raft. Like, literally, I'm terrible at it. I don't know why either. Apparently it's supposed to be really easy. Okay. But apparently rafting, not my forte, which is odd, as I'm quite the capable whitewater rafter oarsman. You'd think I would be born for this, huh? I guess not. Good section, though. Expedient, fast. We're one room away from a perfect ant subloader. This is where the encounter skip occurs. The encounter non-skip, but the cycle skip using the encounter occurs here. I might try to go off the far end today instead of the near end. No, I don't want to risk it. We know it's a guarantee. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Yay! Let's go! I usually backtrack because it's shorter. Because I'm scared. I decided to let him go back to unaggro, and that made the difference there. Yeah, nailed it. That was good. Alright, now we can do this cycle skip. We're only going to do cycle 1 and 3, not the middle one, 2. And it requires this encounter. I also think I found a time save. I think you can grapple the guy on the right. If you're really speedy, a lot faster than the guy on the left. Nope. Maybe it's random. Okay. Wow! Really? Let's Venom Flurry. Nothing we can do about the, clones, huh? That's too bad. Hey, Copper. Welcome back on in. Good to see you. Yeah, died at the Skylands, but tonight we got a much, much better run. Good news. And so I'm really glad you made it back. Can we get them all? Yeah, we can. This fight was kind of a mess last night, actually. Hopefully this one goes a little smoother. What is my next move here? Crescent Arc. Yeah, that'll be the move. Okay. For the win, I hope. A lot of AoEs here. Hard to imagine it wouldn't. What a good fight. Holy shit. Yeah, they're even harder in the speedrun because that is the tightest part of the route. By quite a large margin. One away from a double disorient. That's actually a big deal. I have no idea if some of the acolytes are male or female. Anyone know the answer to that? At least you got a cold beer. Me too, man. Life is good. 10 minutes in the green, probably more than that now after that beautiful Aunt Sudlow. Got a cold beer, got a banana, running Sea of Stars. We're fucking winning at life on Friday. Cheers. To a good glacial peak coming up that I have put some work into and improved. And it should be a really smooth section. We've had a lot of smooth sections today. Let's just keep them going. Keep them going. Try to save any amount of time on 2 and 4. And if we just don't die in the Skylands tonight, I think we're looking at a new WR if the rest goes all smooth. But, you know, we're only halfway into the run, not even yet. You know, we got a long way to go. A good glacial peak will go a long way for us. Hey, Fennec, how you doing, my friend? Appreciate the follow earlier. Hope you're having a good Friday, mi amigo. I'll need it. Here we go. Land of Boulder Douches, right? You know, I know the buffer there. I know the movement perfectly. We're really starting to, like, fly. Really starting to fly through these sections. Am I right or am I right, JJ? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Ooh, a little Eliason? Oh, man, Dayglow. Are you from Seattle? Or the Pacific Northwest? Eliason's a beer out of Seattle, right? And I love that. Their Eliason Space Dust is my favorite IPA on planet Earth. Yeah, west of Tacoma. Fucking love their Space Dust, dude. Only on tap, though. Only on tap. No, no, no. Ooh. No locks? This is almost too good to be true. And really good times. Nice. There's no way this kills, right? Probably the middle one. Yeah. What a good fight. The lack of locks is very surprising here. Okay, what do we got? Hanging in there. Sarai, I don't need you. What is Phase Shiv gonna do here? Like, I don't need your MP here. Okay, good damage. Give me another attack with Sarai in case I feel like I'm in the mood for it. Okay, for the next fight. Now we have to win the next fight. They're just two little Rosicrostodis though. Snowball guys. I mean, they're easy. So what if I healing light? I don't really need a sunball. Let's just do that. We don't need sunballs here. Yeah, yesterday was rough because of the locks. They had tons of locks and really low timers too. You know, that was just more lucky today, and I handled it better too. Just one run better. Oh, I could have broken his lock. That's too bad. Saw that too late. Okay, we want Valir to be the one boosting here. I think these guys are weak to Moon, if I recall correctly. Well, we don't want to accidentally take a lock. You got your first glitch. Doing Dakari Ruins water puzzle. Valir stuck in the swim mode, hovering in midair. Yeah, there's glitches in this game. That's cool. We've had a couple too, actually. We've had a couple too. Alright, here we go. Disorient, Moonerang, Dash Strike. Standard opening to this fight. Moonerang time. Dash Strike and then Venom Flurry to always break this lock. Same thing every time. And so we'll need to show Dree Sarai to prepare for round 2 of the big boy lock. Gotta be good at defending in this fight. It's a big part of it. Or things can really get out of hand. Remember, we have Solar Rain here too. Very good. Items, show Dreamy, sir. Thank you. Hanging in there. Okay. Moonerang. I might delay 2 here. The big boy. Kind of push out his attack by a little bit. I also might bring Garl in for a minute. To absorb some damage. Nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, he's already weak. Nice. Wow, really good. Solar Rain is gonna hurt. Let's go all in on it and see if it kills. Yeah, wow, what a fight. We are demolishing this with Solar Rain, guys. I think we found an improvement to the run, actually. I think we're always going to be getting Solar Rain every run from now on. Pretty sure. If he dies, he dies. Oh my goodness, what a fucking fight. Jesus. I mean, they didn't stand a chance. That was Solar Rain. That really helped out there. That was time save. Again. And we've said that a lot today. I think this is the new play. We're gonna get it every run. And so that just means we need to now optimize that fight. And figure out how to make the Solar Rain fight as quick as we possibly can, right? So we can get in, get out, and probably lose less time than we did today when I lost 3 minutes. I mean, yeah, I'd say major route change found, absolutely. Now, here, the thing is, the utility for Solar Rain, as soon as you get Conflagrate, ends in the Skylands, right? But the Skylands are still an hour or 20 minutes off, you know? We got a long ways to go still. And we can still use it big time in the Acolyte fight. In fact, I think it might come into play the most in the Acolyte fight. Da-na-na-na. Yo, Copperborn. Thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Glad you've been enjoying all the Sea of Stars. Now enjoy it ad-free. You deserve it. Da-na-na-da-da-na-na-na. Let's go. Let's go this way today. I want to try this out. Definitely slower. Okay, go the other way next time. Just trying stuff out here. Rest. I always forget the rest here. What are you doing, bud? There we go. Wow, what a good section, man. Super smooth. Just how you draw up Glacial Peak. As I bonk at the end. Rock and roll. It's just vibing tonight, man. This run's just clicking. Just clicking tonight. Just really vibing and thriving. But we have Torment Peak coming up next, and that's a scary section. A lot of in-the-dark encounter skips, but ones that I'm confident at. And back to Like Dakari, real quick. Oh, hey, Poofy Crouton. I see you're saved, my friend. Thank you very much on Discord. I appreciate you. Also, if any of you new Sea of Stars friends in chat want to stay up to date on the channel, make sure you do check into Discord, where we have a lovely community. It's the only place I keep my stream schedule up to date, too. And also do drop a very kind subscribe to YouTube. Someone type the commands Discord and YouTube in chat. That's all you really need for your Sea of Stars viewing pleasure. Come on into Discord. We're all excited about Sea of Stars. You're in a friendly place. And definitely do subscribe to YouTube, as I upload every run of Sea of Stars to YouTube the night of. And they're not on Twitch. So if you want to find them, you will need to subscribe to YouTube. And thank you very much. All right, here we go. Time to bunker down and get the job done here. So much to do in this section, so much that's just scary. It's fucking frightening. If it was in the light, it would be fine, but the darkness makes it absolutely horrifying. As a speedrunner. I mean, as anyone, it is horrifying to me. You can hear their little pitter-patter, their feet, you know, it instills fear in your heart. Oh, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Oh, I got caught by that one yesterday. Oh, he was so close to getting me today. I'm really happy I didn't have to take that, though. Excellent so far. Very good first section. Let's go. There's kind of two parts here. This is part one. Now we're going to enter part two after we break the door seal. Yeah, I know that actually. I know that actually after the little monkeys. That is pretty cool, huh? That's a neat little find. Neat little find. No need to rest here. You don't have to slide down there either. Okay, here we go. I usually do this on purpose just to make sure I'm good. You could probably just go right through though. And then here's the one that's really tight and you have to buffer it and it's scary as shit. Okay. And now it buffers straight down. Hey, Chrissy. Chrissy, I was going to tell you, I saw you redeemed a split name redemption for the Leaf Monster. But when I went in to look at it, it just says, please change Leaf Monster. And so, my friend, what would you like Leaf Monster changed to? As I wanted to do it today, but in your message it just literally says Leaf Monster. And so I don't know what to do. And so give me some advice on what you want that split. Who's getting the green leaf? You are. And you can take the leeching thorn. Okay. Yeah, I know that, Crouton. Someone posted that to Discord today. And welcome in Jumanji to Discord. Glad you made it. Yeah, I did get the leeching thorn. Kind of happy I did it too. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Anytime save's a good time save. Why did I rest? I'm already at full health. Well, actually, Sarai would get 15 more HP due to that. And there. Okay, that's the new find. I was running to the left a little bit and jumping off. That's a little bit faster for sure, and that's a nice one. Very good find. Yeah, there was a little improvement there. A little faster entry to the big Gorilla Mama screen. FMV in here after the first phase, too. First phase, all you do... I might actually try to break the lock today. I actually might. Well, never mind. Don't need to. No need to do boosting either. You just need 6 attacks. Don't waste your time on boosting. That's literally it. Okay, here comes Sarai. And the FMV. And then I believe the lock remains. Yeah. Got them all. Let's go. Okay, Sunball. Sarai, I'll have you break that in a minute. Just push him off for a minute while I keep doing work here. We want as much combo ability as we have too. Entering the damage phase. This is going really good already. Already 2/3 of the way to my level 3 combo. Okay, here, Sarai. We need max MP on you. No, we'll just do a regular attack. Oh, I just noticed Valir. Uh-oh. Do I have a Papillot? Oh, good. Thank you. That was big. Give me a Nourish Garl. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I guess we're attacking. I need my MP back pretty badly. I am going to combo, actually, because I'll have another one almost right away. Yep, there we go. I think I'll have another one by the damage phase here. 2. Okay, 3 attacks on the arm to get our boosting out there. And restore our MP. And we're not going to enter the damage phase until we're like full health. Wow, that was great. Give me a... I'm going to hold on to that, actually. Should kill it. Oh, good, man. What a fight. Holy shit. I'm just destroying this fucker. Boom. Sunball. Max combos, max boost, max everything here. Max MP, max pain. Oh, I have Solar Rain. I didn't even think about that. I think Solar Rain might be a time loss, though. Should we try it out, guys? Should we try Solar Rain out? I was gonna say no to it, actually. Let's try a boosted Solar Rain and see how much it does. Well, the level 1 combos do 500 each. Yeah, see, that's not as good as 2 level 1 combos. That's what I mean. Not nearly as good. And so it was a learning lesson, and I learned we don't want to use Solar Rain here. So my suspicion was correct. I wanted to hold on to that for 3 level 1 combos, instead of 1 Solar Rain and 1 level 1 combo. But it still actually worked out pretty good. You know what? I don't know. I might be going back on that decision already, actually. I might be going back on that already. Give me that. I don't know. I don't know. You might actually be onto something here. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about that a little more. Because I had a boosted attack for every single attack there. And that's a really good thing. And so I didn't ever have an attack that wasn't, like, you know, good for damage, right? Is kind of what I'm getting at. And so maybe actually it was a good thing. Do I even want to keep you from acting? I honestly don't know. I can lessen how much this hurts, but I actually can't make it not occur. Okay. Okay, this will be a attack that'll restore my MP. I like this. This is good. Okay, 4 MP restored. Rock and roll. And I'm gonna push through it. Alright, never mind. I won't push through it. I can't break that though, can I? Yeah, that was a bad move. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do this. And I'll take... is Zale dead here, or is this a gravity attack? Okay, he is dead there. I don't have any Papillots. Okay, go ahead and Crested Arc. Only two stars though, not that bad. And now we prepare for the end. Oh my goodness! I didn't realize how this was getting a little risky, apparently. We're fine here, but that was a little bit sideways. I should have been a little better. Okay, good. MP almost back at full. And I think I'm ready to win. I think it's win time. Here. Have to go with Sarai. That'll be into the damage phase, and now we win. I mean, let's hit him with our biggest stuff first. Solar Rain, right? 800. Nice. Swap skills. I mean, we can disorient. Okay. What does this do damage-wise? It's faster, obviously, than Moonerang. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. We want to get out of here with rapidity. Nice! Holy shit, what a fight. Yeah, Garl's turn to Solar Rain, Zale to Sunball. You're right, you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Solar Rain is a lot better here. I've already gone back on that. Already good there. Yeah, dude, really good. I'm still kind of getting used to Solar Rain, Pine. I have to admit, I'm not using it optimally, and that's first run. We gotta get down. The Garl Solar Rain, if you Solar Rain, always is with Garl. That's the rule. That is the rule. And we just have to memorize that, right? Because then that allows the extra damage of the Sunball in there. No, you're not being critical at all. I like the critical eye. I appreciate it. I actually appreciate it because I want to get better at it. You know, first run today ain't gonna be perfect. This is all YOLO. But it appears to be a very worthy YOLO. Oh, that's alright. I'm not here for WR tonight. I just want a nice, fun Friday and a good finished run. If it does, it does. And we can all be happy. Mm-hmm. If you guys didn't know, the world record went lower today by 9 minutes. It dropped from an 8:31 to an 8:22. But we're already ahead of the 8:30. And we're not that far from our 5-minute time save in the Skylands, and I have 5 Bula bases for the Skylands today, guys. Halla fucking Lula. I didn't have a single one yet. I had one yesterday. Bula bases are life in the Skylands. It's essentially an elixir. It's like a partial elixir is what it is. And, I made 100% sure we were not going to be without him today. I've got the Abacus on Zale, yep. I was thinking for the Skylands all the way back when I got it, Famicom. Poor Dakari is going to go without soup for a long time. Oh, those poor kiddos. I hope they have some other things to eat. As I robbed them of every Bula base they had. We're gonna split them in twine. Do a little S-curve all the way up. We're gonna go say hi to Kook and do the really fun Mesa Island section, and I got in an encounter in here I didn't want to last night. Which one was it? Which one was it? What the heck was it? I feel like I got into one here. That was a really bad one. But I think I'm misremembering. Did I? The second group, huh? Huh. I seem to remember spiky balls. I got into a spiky ball fight or something. And I had to kill him, and that should never happen. Thank you, Kook. I love how his eyes follow you on the way up, right? And so we have the Great Eagle Rashawn with us now. Nice to have you, buddy. I will enjoy that Great Eagle. I feel like I got into that encounter yesterday. I don't really know why, but I'm pretty sure I did. That should never... Yeah, I did get that encounter yesterday. Or, yeah. It does have a great soundtrack. Dun, dun, dun. Arcane Moons. Definitely worth your time to get here. Oh. Okay, we have quite a bit. We can get rid of our hearty stews by my peach strudels by... Let's go 4. And so we have 6 HP, 4 MP for the Skylands. I think that's a nice ratio. I think that's a really nice ratio. And so I'm essentially just focusing on the Skylands for all of these shops right now. Like, is that going to be acceptable? That will be acceptable. So now we just have to hold on to our inventory and never use it. And so that's going to be the key now. Do not touch that shit. That is our Skylands life or death right there. Arcane Moons is pretty good. It's a really good attack, yeah. Here's the really hard encounter here. And I am going to abeyance. Take a attack here, a rolly attack. Is that number Sean? All 5? Yep, all 5. Okay. Boy, they're all getting turns next. A lot of people are gonna start dying here. Well, Zale, namely. I'm gonna guess. Well, that's fine. I have Valir out of the fight for a reason, so there's no way Valir can die here. Ouch. Okay, good. Crescent. Can't get all 4? There we go. Good. Good. Okay. Good fight. Really. Very good fight. And I bought all that stuff, and I still have 211 gil, guys. We're looking so good on gil today. This has been a much better run on just management of inventory and shopping and all that. We're golden it. Yeah, we're golden it. Do I pick up the clams here? I was just thinking, Crouton, I'm gonna get the clams here. The shrimp. This is like, that's 4 gold, 8 gold, 12 gold. You know? Don't undersell how vital that is during this run. I've probably gotten 100 gil at least just from pickups today. Yeah, it's another healing item right there, exactly. And they're just right there, right? Like, very little time loss for that. Why skip that one chest I run by? Because it's a music sheet, is why. It's not anything that we want. Unless you could sell a music sheet or a question sheet. It wouldn't do me any good. Alright, Leaf Monster coming in. And our first break of the run. We get a 4-minute break, hallelujah, after Leaf Monster. And I absolutely will take it. I've been going 5 hours, no break today. I deserve this one. Okay. Leaf Monster can be really kind, and he can like do no locks the whole fight. And then I've had fights where he does a ton of locks like this. I'm not gonna eliminate it, but is it really worth the time? Is the question. I don't know. Might not be. Really might not be. Yo, yo, low key. Army retired. Oh, Dash Strike boosted did knock him back, so that's 100% worth it. Oh, that's cool. Good Friday evening, Army, low-key. Welcome on in, guys. Got a really good run going. Glad you made it. Oh, could you imagine Solar Rain in this fight? Holy shit. Solar Rain in this fight could be a godsend to save a whole cycle, right? Totally could. Just thought about that. Really interesting here. Am I going to get a level 2 combo? I'm probably not, is the thing. I'm probably not, yeah. Because we could win in this phase right here. Oh, that's going to kill Zale. It's okay, actually. Nah. Oh, good. He's already back. How is he already back? The insta revive. GG. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I guess that counted as a turn. Him, like, throwing his leaves or something. Okay. Is this gonna win? I really doubt it. It'd be pretty sick if it did. Yeah, not quite. So close to a 2-cycle. Just gotta get through it now. One more attack is the win. Man, really got something out for my boy. My boy Zale here. And we know we win on probably the first Moonerang that hits. I'm calling my shot. First one. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. Fine. Alright. It's farther than I thought. He will die when I win. We gotta go till we win here. Yeah, there. Nice. Single bosses, single enemies die to the Moonerang. Instead of it going, you know, until eternity, right? And saved 3 seconds. We had a perfect section in PB here, so that's just how you want it. Very nice, guys. And this is your 4-minute break. Go take it, alright? Get some drinks, get some food. Go do your chores, put the kiddos to bed, and come on back, and we will try to keep this PB going through the Skylands coming up. I'm back. I'm back. I came back almost too late. I actually lost a couple seconds, but that's fine. Okay. Trying to remember, only one encounter, maybe no encounters in here. Oops. Da-na-na. Yeah, I know. That was weird. That was weird to me, too. I would have had to wait for that cycle there, so it doesn't matter. Equip. I forgot to equip that last time for a long time in the run. Hey, Kazafir, thank you for the sub, my friend. Am I still planning on watching the showcase in an hour? Well, considering how I'm on world record pace for Sea of Stars, I think the answer is no. Unless the run dies, I will be continuing my world record pursuit here. But thank you for the very kind sub, my friend. And I hope you are having a lovely Sea of Stars Friday. Thank you for the 19 months in a row, too. How are you doing, Casimir? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it afterwards. I'm planning on watching it after. Oops. What did I do here? Oh, oops. Hey, got some food. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Watch that equal extra item or something, right? How's it doing? Doing good, man. Vibing. Having a good night. Picking up free shrooms. We're gonna be tripping here in a minute. I'm gonna cook those up into some psychedelic feast for us. How are you doing, Army? How are you and Bella doing? And happy Friday. Yeah, I was gonna watch the showcase after the stream probably, but we still got a good 4 hours, so we may not have time for that. We may not have time for that. If we go the distance, I think that's probably not in the cards now that I look at the time, and it's 7:45. We'll go until 11:45, yeah. Probably not tonight. You prefer to put yours in a blender? You ever done, like, peanut butter? You ever made tea? Those are good ways to go, too. No, Army. You're gonna be saying goodbye. Oh, guys. Oh, this is really sad news. Army has a dog that I know they've had for a long time named Bella. Bella's had some health issues lately. It sounds like Bella will be said goodbye to next Friday. Oh man, Army, I know Bella's a big part of your life. I'm really sorry to hear that. How are you holding up? You doing alright? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're hanging in there, Army. Yeah. I can imagine. Well, hang in there, brother. We're all here for you. Either on stream or on Discord. We're here for you. Been a really good section, just in terms of like the traversal, all that stuff, you know, been very good. Nope. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that now. Run on through. Yeah, I really feel you, Army. Well, hang in there, man. That's a tough thing to go through. I feel you. Alright, Clockwork Tower time and Orlena Brugaves. We all know this can be a really brutal section, too. The run can die here. It has died to Orlena Brugaves before, but it's because I think I didn't have any inventory. And I have great inventory and great guild today. 211, yeah. You hope she gets lost of tasty treats from here on out. That would be... That is a good sentiment. I like that. Alright, Erlina Brugaves coming in next here. You could get the lid for Garl just for the gill, I guess. But I don't think I am. Alright, here we go, guys. This can be a brutal fight. I've gotten to the point where I break the locks anytime I can. For anybody. Alright, can't do anything for number 1. And so let's just get boosting out here. And we can reduce his attack power a little too. Defending's so big in this fight. Oh boy. Rough start. Okay, got the defend. Let's go ahead and do that. And we can definitely take that one down. I'm already nervous about Valir though. We need to be healing soon. This lock break will get me close to a mending light. Okay. Okay, almost there. Ooh, okay, good. Ah, that was on a nasty person. Okay. I'm actually going to Hearty Stew here and play it on the safe side. Again, missed that. Okay. Ooh. Got 2 out of 3, and we have Mending Light. Okay. Let's do damage then. I can keep that in the holster here. We can break them both. No, we can't. Okay, so then we will... Oh, I lost my Mending Light by doing that. Let's go ahead and Healing Light then. Oh man, okay, that's fine. Kind of gives me a breather in a way. Okay, we will Moonerang then. Do the best we can here. Bula Base is coming in next for Zale. Okay. Got them both. It saved me, but am I dead to Brugaves? Okay. Bula Base me, baby. Perfect. Love that. Love all of that. Okay. Don't love the fact that I can't break the Moonerang, so let's go ahead and just Sunball. I'm doing my best. Got it, that one finally. About time. What is this gonna be? We'll survive though. Sun Shock us this time. Uh-oh. That's a brutal one, yeah. I didn't defend it. Okay, gotta play a little recovery now. Got them all. That was big, that restored my MP in a big way. Okay. Got him. Lot of combos here. Oh man, another healing rain. Damn, alright. We gotta be doing damage now. This is the one time when, like, Soonrang, the moon and sun combo would actually be a benefit in this one fight. I don't think it's worth it to get it, though. Okay, damn. Well, I can at least take out here. And then we can combo here. And I've just got to worry about Valir now. Uh-oh. Good. Very good. That was quite lucky. Oh my goodness. Okay, Mending Light me here. We're just gonna, we gotta hang on. That's all we gotta do here. Hang on. The healings have been really hard to take here. Is this another healing rain, man? Okay, I'll take that, actually. They're just not slowing down on me. Is my main problem. Due to the healing. Goodness. This one's gotta get someone weak. But I don't think it will. Looks like we'll be Bula basing Valir. Okay. Oh wow, lucky. Very lucky. We need to defend this well here. Okay, good enough. Oh man. I hate blowing these, but I can buy more. And here comes the Brute Graves again. God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Good lock. The Moonerang is good here. Okay, good. We're in there now. Excellent. We won. We won. Oh, where's my sunball? That was supposed to be a sunball, but I guess I'm not that mad about that. A little safety. Still got enough MP for a sunball. Okay, good. Saved your life. You're welcome. Nice. Alright. Tough fight where we really had to persevere. I'm just happy we survived it. I'm very happy about that. And my inventory is okay for the Skylands still. And I got plenty of gil for it. Plenty of gil for it. Totally acceptable. Okay. And do the thing. We're gonna get the blue leaf today for +5 MP pool on Zale. I skipped that yesterday and it was a big problem in the Skylands. So, you know, that'll be the change today. Cheers to a better Skyland, huh? Yeah. Okay. What's the lock? You gotta see the lock here. Cuckoo, cuckoo. And the dub. Anyway, just under, just under. Okay, cool. Right side. Hopefully we can get the grapple over the ladder. I hope. Okay, I want HP, actually. I haven't taken any all day. I think I might need to start doing that. That's my Nourish on Garl. That's nice. Very nice, actually. Sarai. HP. If I get it for Zale, I will 100% take it. Come on, baby. Skylands is coming next. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Easy. Easy, easy. I can't buy that yesterday. Not today. We're better today. Yeah, me too, man. That's the next section after this. It's gonna be a big one. Gonna be a big one. It's gonna be the run, really. It's gonna be the run. This is the thing, right? Yeah. Yes, we needed very tactful Skylands today. It's gotta be a good one, man. I'm gonna be so disappointed if this run dies. It so deserves to go the distance. Here? No? Oh, it's here. Oh, no, it's here. My bad. Yeah, fingers crossed for an Artful Skylands. Buttsbot has spoken. And Buttsbot speaks the truth. No worries, Neto. Have a great veg, and I'll catch you next time. hopefully you can wake up to a nice PB on Discord. When I post it in the morning, or I post it after the run. Okay, we're not going to do the left today. I did that last time by accident. That's the evergreen leaf. Oh god, he needs to go away now. Go away, buddy. Thank you. I tried to hit it, I must not have hit my confirm. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. I'll catch you next time, I am sure. Hopefully it kills. Oh, what was that? 9 HP under the kill. Too bad. Nope. Okay. Why did I not target the other one? That would have been better. Well, next time we sunball, that would definitely kill. Ooh, 69. Nice. So I have a good room here. Perfect puzzle. Incoming. Hey, Subliminal, how you doing, man? Thank you for the hydrate. I gotcha. Here you go. Hope you're having a good Friday, brother. And welcome on in to our lovely run. Let's get that green leaf, huh? Get that green leaf. Didn't get it last time. I said no for the time save, and that ended up killing us in the Skylands, I honestly feel. It was a large part of it. So we will be getting it today, and I hope I don't have to accept the encounter. Is all. About to head to bed. Blues and you just got back from the orchestra. Oh, right on, man. Super cool. Hope you had a good time. Okay, that is going on you right now. Power Belt can go on Rashawn, actually. Would be a great person to put that on, now that I think about it. But, right on. What did you guys go see at the orchestra? Out of curiosity. Last orchestra I saw was Holst the Planets. Other than, Final Fantasy, well, Distant Worlds. Other than Distant Worlds. That was a really good concert too. I love the planets. Such a good, especially Mars, the opening one of my faves. She actually just bought tickets for that. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Oh, you guys will love it. If you've never heard Holst, yeah, it's so good. Ooh, I gotta rest too. I mean, do I have to rest? Yeah, this is a big boss fight. This is the Acolyte fight. And so we shall rest. We'll be good here. And now remember, we have Great Eagle. And so we can't sleep on that. You know, this is kind of your first opportunity to use it, really. It's been a really good section. Like, essentially a perfect section. I hope we have a good fight. I'm expecting time save. Get out of here, I don't like you. No, we'll Crescent Arc to begin. And we're gonna take a bunch of attacks here. I don't even know if I got that defend, I might not have. Oh no. Don't triple attack Zale. Oh, dude, Zale's probably dead here. Well, I don't think V-Attack can target him. That was quite lucky. Yeah, it couldn't. Okay, let's get the Sunball and get him out of here. Until we have a little relief. Give me Rashawn now. No, give me Garl now for Cooker Surprise here. We're hitting him with all the AoEs we've got. Okay, going well, actually. Going well. Scary, but going well. Two pretty okay attacks coming in, actually. We're not going to care about these much. Okay, I can disorient you. I like that play a lot there, allowing me to bring... Oh, I was going to say bring back in Zale. But no. Ooh, Arcane Moons. What is that going to do here? Let's get you in here and try out Arcane Moons. That's not going to break the lock, right? Yeah, I didn't think so, but really good damage. Oh no, but it was all in the name of a group heal. Okay. Man, just hanging in here. I need to Petrichor, and now we have Great Eagle. Perfect. Okay, love that. Okay, oh, okay, good, perfect. Perfect person for that, actually. You have to go, huh? Then give me someone who needs MP, and we Great Eagle it. Perfect, got him right where we want him now. Big ol' AoE damage, what we're looking for. Okay, perfect. Nice, alright. Hopefully that'll kill, I bet it will. Okay, 3 out of 4 down already. He's the one who's taking the least damage, though. And we're at full health, so we can take whatever he's got here. Okay, excellent. He had the power belt on, that's why I targeted Rashawn. Nice. What a good fight. Wow, we saved almost a minute, and we saved a minute and a half there. That was a good section. Rock and roll. Yeah, it is weak versus single target. I noticed that too, man. Good split, though. Good split, though. That's kind of what we needed going into the next section, which is our 5-minute time save in the Skylands. Had to have that. And got it. Alright. Dweller of Strife time, although I can lose some time in this section. You can get unbreakable locks that can be kind of tough to handle. I'll buy 2 and no more, because I want to keep my gill. I have parfaits, bouillabaisses, 4 strudels. But we're going to keep the gill for the bouillabaisses for Skyland shopping. There you can buy boulas, if I remember right. And so the important thing is that we just need gill. We need gill and we have it. We got a ton of it. Alright, here we go. But it was good to buy a couple parfaits for this fight, in case he brings us an unbreakable lock. Like that. Get out of here. Oh, come on, really? Another one? Alright, I mean, fine, I'll take it. So rapid, though. There's another disorient on Sarai. Alright. Fine. Really? You want the abuse, huh? Fucking take it if you want it. It's gonna be a really fast phase 1 here. Max MP on Sarai, I love that. Mooneran. Only the one of them. Now let's leave that out there. Sunball. There, phase 1 already blitzed through. Wow. I wonder if things like our combos work here. Do we have any? I don't have X strike. I don't have cross strike here. Okay, as for boosting and maximum MP on Sarai. Okay, baby shot. Oh, I have solar rain here? What is this gonna do? A little experiment. How much will that raise the... Oh, it raised it a ton. It raised it a ton. I like that. I like that. I don't think that's a full raise, no. I'm doing that just to be professional, you know, just professional. Just want to look good, that's all. I ain't not breaking a lock. Fuck no. Okay, Moonerang, yeah. Wait, what if... Oh yeah, Valyria and Zale don't have anything yet, of course. Baby attack. Finally blocked one. About time. Oh, I don't have a combo? Get out of here. Get that fucking shit out of here. Okay, that's enough for the Moonerang. I wonder if a boosted Moonerang will finish the raise. Yes, it will! Oh, what a good fight. Oh, man. That might have been my best one yet. I love how all of that went from start to finish. We saved almost a minute on that fight. Holy moly. I've always lost time on that fight. To save time is pretty remarkable. Alright, go us. Go us. Full heal here. And by the way, you don't want to do anything. Let Zale die, and then attack with Valyr one time, and that's the end of the fight. And GG, you have just defeated the Dweller of Strife. Save the time there. Okay. What a run we got going tonight. Holy shit. This is the Garl Memorial Break. 7 minutes here. And a FMV. Yeah. Man, really laying the Sea of Stars to waste tonight. And I love that. I'm gonna go hit the restroom, refill the water, and we're coming into the Skylands next, and that means the run will be decided pretty much next, because it's the hardest part in the whole speedrun. And we died there last night, and it killed the run. And so I will be back in a sec. If you guys enjoy the channel, do go drop a subscribe to YouTube. Jump on Discord if you want to be up to date on the stream schedule, and mash that follow button as hard as you can. I'm P-Town, I'll be back in a minute. Right on time. Rock and roll. Oh boy, it be Cloud Kingdom time. Let's go, guys. Here we go. That means Skylands awaits. Where the run will live or the run will die. Coming up here. If we die, the run's over. As it'll be a 5-minute reset minimum. Well, I'll still be able to PB. I mean, I can handle one reset tonight. It'll lose world record though. But I mean, I can with a straight face easily still PB if I die. But it's gonna hurt so bad, I don't know if I'll want to. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So let's just have a fucking great Skylands, huh? With a lot of Bula bases. I'm gonna have to make some hard calls on what we're buying equipment-wise, too. I also don't need to buy armor today for Zale. I got the Revenant armor for the first time in the Ramaya section, so he's actually quite well equipped here. Better, much better than usual, defense-wise. And so cheers, guys, to our incoming run, basically, the Skylands here. It sounds strange that we have 3 hours to go, but this is really where the run lives or dies. After here, it gets much easier. And the route is designed to be the hardest here. So we enter the Cloud Kingdom. We'll do a very important shop that is vitally important to the success of this section. How I exit this shop is everything. I need the true silver daggers for Sarai. Buy. Sell what we don't need. Take away a peach strudel, 3's fine, and then give me max bulas. Wait. I think I can buy the sword for Cloud here. And I can, and that's worth it. Hell yeah. Had enough for the bulas and the sword for Cloud. How about for Zale, huh? I'm thinking Final Fantasy Hundo already. We are in the clouds, after all. I think we got it set up for a very good Skylands ahead of us here. Before we leave this room, we need to make sure our accessories are correct on Zale and Rashawn. They must both have a green leaf here. I think they do, but we'll definitely verify that. The second you leave this room, you're locked in to your accessories that you've done, as you lose all your other party members other than Zale and Rashawn. Well, I'm glad we checked that. It was on Sarai, not on Rashawn. That would have been a big deal. There we go. There goes the run. I have a good feeling today, Swordfish. I've got a lot of inventory. It's maxed out with all of the best shit. And I'm gonna blow all of it if I have to survive. I'm going into every fight topped off. I've got better armor. I've got a better sword. I've got more willpower. And I'm better today. Today we win. At Skylands. Okay, I like the max MP. I like the power belt on Rashawn today. That's new too. Specifically for the Skylands. Because they're weak to his attack. I think that could pay some big dividends, actually. So 2 differences from yesterday. Well, 3, actually. The inventory, the... 4. The inventory, the armor on Zale, the power belt on Rashawn, and the blue leaf. Much different here. Nice. Get the defend. Wow, so good. Such a good first fight. Destroyed it now. Okay, excellent. Okay, very important second fight. How do I want to enter it is the question. We need to be absolutely topped off for every fight here. Petrichor. Peach Strudel me. If we can't get through there, I've messed up. Okay, here we go. We need this to be a hit. Got them both. Excellent. Okay. Didn't get the defend, though. Might be Bula base time. On Zale here. We're not going to be risky ever. Do I have enough for Ebb? I don't. And so I think I will take it. No. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. We're never gonna be risky ever here. We're gonna take the pebble, actually. This is gonna hurt, but we'll be okay. Whoa, that was way worse than I thought. Okay. Okay. Now I think we're set up to win. Ooh, 91. Okay, we're gonna have to take another Pebble Arc here. Things are about to get really risky. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we got this. We got this. Hell yeah. We have a heal after here, and we're in there. Nice. Excellent. All we had to do was survive. Because now we have a rest. Okay. na 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 na. Okay, if I can skip this fight, it would be huge. I'm gonna go with an okay, we'll take it, I guess. I have no choice now. Okay. I was thinking about jumping off the ledge. This is one we'll just take. It's fine. Well, we'll heal after, so it's not a big deal at all. Just the time is all. Okay, good. I can, yeah, we'll have to do this the hard way. Okay. Well, I mean, we can just kill. And hopefully this does kill. Okay, good. Totally fine. Now we did get the hex thing, right? And the triangle thing, we got them both. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. I know I did. Okay, give me that. Despite that fight, this is going fine. Going totally fine here. Sarai MP, please. Good. That's a double disorient. Love that. I did grab it. Cool. Okay. Rashawn, in this section, I think I actually want the strength, not the HP. Because we're about to get into some pretty big fights where his strength will be a big deal. By the way, my OBS is shit in the bed. Are you guys okay? It's been in the red for like a minute now. What the hell? What the fuck's going on? What am I missing here? Oh, idiot. Okay. Alright, we're back in the green. Good. We're back. Alright, good, good. Well, I think I'm gonna get the Assassin's Pin. And we're back now. We're back. We're back. We're back again. Oh, that's 84 gil there. We don't get that for any other reason but to sell it. So far. There's been some theorizing about that, though. About, maybe if that's a... And we're just gonna take this fight. Maybe I should try to skip it. I don't know. Oh my goodness, guys, we got it! Oh, how that's the hardest skip ever. How the fuck did I do that? Rock and roll, baby. Let's go. Miracles do happen. Good Skylands. That's one of the hardest fights in the entire section, and I just skipped it. Well, this is going to be phenomenal now, as long as we don't die. This is going to be a great Skyland. You don't even consider skipping that one normally. No one does. Let's go, indeed. Let's fucking go. Okay, we're topped off. My inventory is going to be spectacular now. The best part is my inventory. Because I didn't have to blow a bunch to survive that fight. Let's go. We're going to survive here unless I fuck up now. That was great. Okay. Let's go ahead and dash strike it. I like that play a lot. Nice damage. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a demolition derby here now. Oh my goodness, Rashawn and Zale, stop it, boys. Stop it. You're being too good. I don't want people to expect this every run now. Holy moly. What happened here? We're having a Skyland, guys. We're having a Skyland. And I love it. Peach strudel me and Bula base me. So that no matter what, I'm ready for the final fight. And I don't care that that was a waste. We just have to make sure we survive here. Because our inventory will be fine. I can recoup it after. Oh, what did I do there? Okay, it's fine. Menuing too fast. Okay, here we go. Final fight. Oh, baby, we get through here. It's gonna be fucking incredible. This had a death in PB. And it's been way better, too. Oh, and they're not giving us any locks that are unbreakable. Oh, we're good. We're in there. Let's go. No, no. No, 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 no. You ain't taking my time save away. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, you stupid sheep. No one likes you anyways. What a fucking Skyland, guys. Ow, baby. I can't believe what I just saw. Whew. That was a heater. That was a perfect Skyland. Holy moly. I'm gonna get that little back there too. A little victory spoil, right? Just for the fuck of it, I'm getting that sucker. Let's go, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need OBS going into the red more often. It's still going in the red. I don't understand why. Gotta go yell at my roommate for downloading porn again. Oh man, you missed the most perfect Skyland that ever has been done, Copper. I skipped an encounter that isn't even, like, skippable, really. And it wasn't even that hard. He just stared at me for a while. He was just like, hey, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? You here to chill? You my friend? He just stared at me for a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to run against, but that means we need to be perfect going forward, Kieran. And I love that. Now we just gotta be perfect. And that expectation is where we should be. Okay, nothing. Yeah, we're good to go. Hydra Lion needs to be a really good fight here. Hey, Anubis, welcome on in. How you doing? Appreciate the follow. Well, we're not going to know the time save until this fight ends. This split is the time save right here. Okay, We're gonna have to take an attack, and we don't care because it'll counter if I attack the head. Got all the defense, good. Okay, now disorient. We want to build up Great Eagle too. Eventually here. If we can. We'll have to do it by round 2, I think. What are my combos for these two? Good defend. Arcane Barrage. Oh. Glad I saw that. Okay. Petrichor for the Great Eagle build-up. Okay. Peach Strudel me. Is the Disorient going to be enough? It is. It is. Let's go. We're going to keep him chained here as long as we can. We're not going to be able to win here, I don't think. But I'm going to keep him in here as long as I possibly can, because the tail comes back next. Oh, we have another Disorient. Oh, holy! Holy! We're just going to town here. Ah, I don't have another Disorient. Okay. Will this win anyway? No. So here comes the tail. This is really good, though. We'll take the attack, whatever it is. Probably Storm, Rulers, what is it? Oh, nice. Bubble Drop. That's fine. I wonder how close we were, though, to one-shotting. Oh, really? Didn't kill it. Get out of here. Okay. Oh my god, we were so close. We were so close to one-shotting Hydrolion. I probably should have. Maybe a Phase Shiv in there would have been the difference maker. A little higher rolls would have been the difference maker. Okay. I practiced this section, but I don't remember what I did. I added in an encounter skip, and I kind of forget how I did it, I'm gonna be honest. This one's easy. I do remember when it turns down. Okay, I gotta wait till the top one turns down. Got it. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I actually added in 2 encounter skips here. I've forgotten the second. We might have to take them. Here's the first one. Okay, I learned how to skip the second one, but I'm forgetting how to do it, to be honest. I'm probably gonna have to take this one. I sure wish I remembered. I remember I trigger this guy, and then I let him go back. Oh boy, he wasn't supposed to come that far. Not nearly that far. Oh, I wonder. Yep. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. This is a perfect section now. Another one in many today. Rock and roll. Still worked out. Still worked out. No matter what, this will be perfect. Every fight's required from here on out. Just a matter of getting through it efficiently. It will save time. I've never skipped either of those. Those are going to be massive time saver. There's also a new armor here I'm getting that I've never gotten before. Right here. This is volcanic armor. Well, I've gotten it before, but I used to forget it. It helps out quite a bit in here. Very fast to grab, too. Easy. Let's go. Fucking easy. Okay, we're at full health because we haven't had an encounter yet. Let's go. I'm not sure I've ever tried Moonerang here. This is an experiment. I think they're weak to Valyr's magic, right? The moon. The guys on the outside. Yeah, nice. And he's seeing himself out of there. Perfect. That's the ideal scenario. I'm so bad at defending that attack. It's one of my worst. What if we Moonerang again? It's gotta win, right? I have plenty of peach strudels to recoup a Moonerang. God damn. Probably could have done a lot less than that. Yep, that'll be a Moonerang. I want it. I don't need it here, but I want it. Pretty equidistant, too. Good, and he's seeing himself out. What do you got left, huh? I don't know. But I don't care, because you're dead either way, probably. Nice. What a good fight. I'll get that on the way out. How about we take the ball with us this time, huh? Forgot that last time. In PB, I think. Pretty sure I had to go back for it. I was like, wait a minute, what happens here? I'm excited for this Toad Kano split. This is going to be pretty damn spicy. 2 encounters that I think are included in PB. And the rest of them were handled way better. Do I need anything from this guy for inventory? Maybe not a bad idea. Tons of guild today. Well, now I'm down to 61. I need to start being a little more conservative. Okay, plenty of stuff I can sell though. Alright, Toad Kano time. A fight that I literally don't have notes on. So we're just gonna rock and roll it. Is that gonna make him run for the hills? I hope so. That's what I wanted. No, it's not. Interesting. So they don't leave when they die. Huh. Well, I'll have to reduce this. I don't mind his attack, actually. I intentionally didn't break the lock. I wanted to try to kill the guys here. This repairs my MP and it barely hurts me. And it kills him himself. Okay. I'm gonna focus on Toadcano now from now on. And it better be Petrichor time. I have arcane moons for this fight. Okay, I need to hit these. Okay, not great. Oh, he's seeing himself out. Love that. Maybe they only do it after he does Tremor. Maybe they always do it after Tremor. Okay. Try to get him out of there now. What does this break? Just one arcane, huh? Okay. The blinking on their head shows they'll leave, really. Go ahead and press an Arc it. Petrichor will give me Great Eagle. I don't have a split for this fight. We're not going to know how it goes. Alright, I really need a Peach Strudel. I think they're all out of here. They're all blinking. So it's kind of win time now. So we need Moonerang MP. Ouch. I hate you have to wait through all this, right? As a speedrunner, I find this detestable. But hey, it's what it is. I mean, we can Arcane Moon it, but frankly, I think I'd rather Peach Strudel me. I feel like this fight's gone on way too long, I'm gonna be honest. But this always goes on a long time. I always say that. There's like no really good, fast way to get through it, I feel. Nice! Alright, got it done with the Moonerang. Well, we're not going to know how that turns out until Guardian. And that's a little bit ways off. Not a ton, little ways off. 3 encounters in the next section we really want to skip. Dun, dun, dun. Man, it's a good part too, Fitty. You're in for a treat tomorrow. Tomorrow might be the best part of the game for you. In fact, if you would have gone for another half an hour, you would have made it. Yo, Jaws, happy Friday, brother. How you doing? Glad you made it for our fucking amazing Sea of Stars run tonight. How you doing? We got a big week ahead of us, Jaws. We got a FF7 Hundo next Saturday. We'll be doing 2 days of prep for it. For a little September subathon on Saturday. And if I PB tonight, I might not do Sea of Stars this week. I might do something different. We've been grinding Sea of Stars pretty damn hard. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. Yeah, gotta do a September subathon, right? But glad you made it for our good run tonight. Been an exciting one, and we had a really good section just now. I think it'll save us time on Guardian too. But how's life, Jaws? How goes it, man? Hope all's good down in Cali. Of course, Garl here is baking fresh bread to wake up the sleeper. As you know, it's the best in the world to wake up to fresh baked bread, right? What do you mean by they? Zale? Valir? Maybe. I mean, Garl's the warrior chef. The warrior cook, I thought it was all on him. Oh, you mean why is it not hot in there? Would they not bake alive too? Oh, I gotcha. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. All I know is it successfully awoke the sleeper. That is true. Zale plays with fire. I don't know what the rationale would be there. Probably is pretty warm in there though. It does bake bread. Yeah. That is true. Well, we got a minute time save going into Meduso, by the way. I messed up the final Cerulean Expanse direction, and I lost an entire minute redoing it. So there's that. My PB has a pretty good ending, though. It has a pretty decent ending. And so we're on what? If you guys want the down low on how the world record's looking, here's how it's looking. World record is 8:22:30, I think. It's 8:22 something. We're on 8:24:30 pace right now. And so we need to save about 2 minutes to bring the run home. Over PB, which I guarantee you we can definitely do. So that's our mindset. Gotta save 2 minutes from here to the end. Oh, it's not within reach 50. I could smash it. I could actually smash it. It just depends on how we finish strong here. We got 2.5 hours to go. I could legitimately probably beat it by 10 minutes tonight. If I had the ending that went really, really good. But, you know, I'm still new enough at the end, I can in no way promise that at all. Hey, Captain Iberica, welcome on in. This is our Garl Memorial Break. Yeah, that's because Kuningas run that today, Copper. He ran in 8:22. This afternoon. And so the bar has been raised, or lowered. Typically Sea of Stars mods don't approve for like a day or two. They're pretty quick actually, but they take a day or two. In my honest opinion, moving fast will save 2 minutes throughout the rest of the run. We just gotta move fast and not die. And I can save 2 minutes just doing that. Like, just full speed ahead, head down, eye on the prize, world record ahead of you. We've done all the hard work. Now's the easy work, actually. Now we just gotta roll up the sleeves and get it done. So, you know, that's the mindset from here on out. Oh, I'm fucking buying Bula bases. Oh, you know it. You know it. We'll go to the Cloud Kingdom first. But I am buying Bula bases here. Well, am I? What's coming up, actually? Guardian? Derelict Factory? Do I really care about that? Meduso boss fight? I'm low on gil as it is. On gold. But we're gonna be getting 140 coming up. How did Garl die? The Fleshmancer killed Garl. When the Fleshmancer enters the story, after the Dweller of Strife, which is after the Clock Tower, right? The Fleshmancer kills one of the party, and that happens to be Garl. I forget what he does to kill him, but yeah, Garl dies there. Oh yeah, that's right, he was protecting Zale and Valir, just like he did when he got gored with his eye. Yeah. Very, very good point. Okay, am I gonna get Bulas? No. My inventory's fine. We're good to go. I ain't losing more time. It's rock and roll time. We're bringing this home. I don't need nothing here. What I do need are 3 encounter skips in succession, in this section right here, for it to be perfect, and I can absolutely do that. I can absolutely do that, and I have to do that. So here we go for the 3 encounter skips. These are super important. Okay, what the fuck just occurred there? There we go. Alright. In PB we get one of these, by the way. The second one, I think. Well, I actually don't remember if I do or not. This one... I dodge when the enemy turns up, huh? Yeah. And then you're free. Yep. Okay. That's the worst one there. That's the worst one. That's the one we got caught by, I think. Turn around. I need to turn around, buddy. Oh, dude! Random pauses. Got it. Perfect section. Let's go. Easy. Easy fucking. Let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. 50 cal, turn off the TV if you don't want spoilers, buddy. Because this is what you're going to be in for tomorrow. And God, is it great. Oh, have you? Alright, got it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I don't know if going in a straight line is faster. I have no idea. No idea. All I know is I probably saved time in that section, and that's what we needed. As we're running into Guardian and the Derelict Factory and Meduso, a huge section of the run. If we can somehow get through the Derelict Factory with no encounters, that would be monumental. It might mean we come in real good for the run tonight. This section is probably the biggest remaining in terms of the effect on our final time. Okay. It's all about the conflict rate here, by the way. No! Oh, that was a total mistake. I did not mean to do that. Alright. We're gonna take a taser grip here. Interesting. Love that. Give me Petrichor, Rashawn. This is building Great Eagle, which is not a bad thing. I do need more boost out here, though. Okay, good, good, good. Let's get more boost out there. Here comes the minions now. Really? Okay. Nope. Why am I doing that? Swap for you. Well, I didn't mean to do that, Chrissy. Well, oh, you're right. Let it leave. Yeah. Absolutely, I should have. Very good point. Very good point. Okay, pretty good Moonerang. Here comes the minions. Double boosted crested arc. Ooh. We don't want a Hex Shield at all cost here. What is this? Power Shot. Is that on Valier? Oh good, that's a good candidate. Even defended it to stay alive. Let's go. Okay. Okay, fuck that Hex Shield. Excellent. Nope. Let's get him out of here. 38. Yeah, these guys die easy, actually. Sarai has a delay. No, we can't do that. Okay, we need to take the taser. Sarai, I should have taken Sarai out of the fight. But I have Conflagrate for the win already. Conflagrate will, like, win here. Okay, excellent. Actually, I think I'm going to... What do we have? 70? I'm going to take this guy out for maximum boost. And if I need to disorient... And then we're going triple Conflagrate now. Maximum damage. Okay. Oh, no shields. Okay, Great Eagle it. I think this will take out the two guys. I like this fight, even though I mistakenly didn't break the lock. I love how that went still. Love how that... Oh my god, we saved 5 minutes. Whoa! Guys, we're on sub 820 pace. Holy shit. We are on 819 pace now. Whoa! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alright, give me that. Time to bring this run home strong now. Now we see the light. We see the light here. It's time to finish. Give me the strength. Yeah. No, you can't time ultimates, actually. Oof. Okay. Derelict Factory time. This section needs to go really well. Really, really well. I have a minute time save in here too. I messed up the Cerulean Expanse on the very final direction in PB. So I got one encounter in the Derelict Factory, which is fine, but you can go with none. Let's remember our first fight, Abeyance Crested Arc Sunball. I believe we need to heal here. Well, not really. Boy, we exited that fight almost perfect. I think it was the level up. I think we got a free heal, but the level up was the unhealed, so I probably could have not done that. I should go into the notes. That's an auto. Alright, cue up the intensity. And this is getting intense indeed. Oh, the Eagle Heal. Yeah, good point dribble. Wow, triple, quadruple, mallet. What a funny lock. All 4 of them. Cool. Sarai dead. And he gets a turn. What a jerk. Probably could prevent that if I targeted a little better. But not a big deal. That can be the only encounter in this whole section. So, you know, we don't really care. Alright, left, right, and center. Be patient. That's our motto, guys. Be patient. Just accept the time that you have to wait. Oh, that was fast today. That was a really good left. Oh, that's a really good right. Whoa, why are they so fast today? Okay, and apparently they start randomly. This is incredibly good. What about the top right? We need to get to both of them in the top right here. And there they go. And then again. We are not going to rush this. We will wait. Okay, through. It's just not worth it for an encounter. Okay, we gotta make it out of here with no encounter. This will be massive here. Absolutely massive here. I hate this one too. Okay, we're halfway there. And now for the end. Yes, thank you. Okay, big one. Big one. Now. If we can survive this final room somehow, I YOLO it. I absolutely YOLO it. There's so many moving parts, I've decided it's the way to do it. Okay, here we go, baby. Halfway done. Oh, we gotta make it back out now, guys. And then we're done here. If we can make it out of this room, we've been perfect, basically. Okay. We got it. We got it. Yes! Perfect left side. Fucking A. Let's go. We won't get an encounter here now. Perfect derelict factory. Rock and roll. Nothing coming between me and perfection at this point. I'm getting through this room, you fucking know it. We can't rush this. Ah, oh no! What's the hex shield? It's a hex shield! Okay, I can disorient it. As long as I can disorient the hex shield, we're fine. That's totally okay. That's fine, guys. It's fine. No big deal. It's just all about the Hex Shield here. I have to eliminate it. Oh, good. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Oh my goodness. Give me the Moonerang. He's trying to ruin my run. We ain't gonna allow it though. Not today, sir. No fucking Hex Shields in my run today. I will not allow it. Excellent. Okay. And we're out of here. Fast fight. I know how to handle it. Easy. Boom. Okay. That's not a problem. We can take that. That's a better Derelict Factory. I wish I went faster, though. I wish I went faster to try to queue it up. I just ran into the fight, ran into that room right away, tried to get through it, and didn't worry about getting caught. I kind of wish I did that. Because I think in that scenario, you can literally run right in and get through. I just need to be bold and try it sometime. I've never tried it yet, to be bold. And just immediately run. Ooh, the good cycle. So many good cycles today. Holy moly. I might have saved a minute on the cycles here. Yo, yo, Angsty. Welcome on in, brother. How you doing? Okay, we're being patient here. We've done great work. Let's just finish off strong. Final skip right here. And we're out. That is the entire Derelict Factory. GG. G fucking G. Not perfect, but definitely best we've ever done. And we'll be perfect next time. Oh my word on it. Oh, I'm excited for Meduso. There's that time save, and there's also the minute time save on not fucking up the Cerulean Expanse here. Okay, I'm gonna consider to buy a Zale weapon, actually. But I think I'm gonna say no to that as I get the Plasma Blade coming up soon. Holy shit, Angsty. Go eat some food, brother. What the hell, man? You sound like you need a little hydration and a little caloric intake, buddy. Do not drink on an empty stomach. Bad idea for a Friday night. No, I'm not going to do any shop here. You're not hungry? Doesn't matter. Go eat. Doesn't matter, buddy. Go grab some bread if you have to. Just eat something, man. Okay. Hey, that too, sure. Alright, how about we don't fuck up the Expanse, huh? That's my mission here. Don't be bad. I am staring intently at my notes. Upper right here. I don't know how I messed this up, but apparently I fucking did. Lower right. Up. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun 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 dun. Down left. Yo yo Angsty, thank you for the 5-pack, brother. Now go get yourself a 5-pack of food, will you? And thank you for the subs for Chugs. I appreciate you. We're in there. Meduso time. Let's go, guys. You forgot to buy pizza? I don't think it's, I don't think it is too late to get pizza. It's only 9:30. Call your local Godfather's round table and get one coming, huh? Wait, was that not angsty? Yeah, that was angsty, yeah. Grease, fish, everyone else, enjoy your ad-free Sea of Stars, guys. Sugar Captain Homie Catholic. Hey, Super Handy, how you doing? How's learning the speedrun going? Super, I think you asked for my note set recently. How's it been working out for you? Like, honest appraisal. Is it at least reasonable to get someone going? It's the first time I've tried to make like a community note set for people. Give me the honest appraisal of it. As it's supposed to be rough, but it's supposed to at least be able to get you going. Super is a Chrono Trigger speedrun. Nice. Well, glad to hear it was good enough. Glad to hear that. Oh, you're welcome to share your own secrets, but I do feel like we have got a good thing going here with this run. This route is looking pretty spicy. If I keep on keeping on, I'm gonna come in quite under WR. It's on me at this point, as I know I'm better than when I last ran this run. I just have to not be worse at this point. Current world record is 8:22, and we're right now on 8:18 pace. Or on 8:19 pace. So we're actually 3 minutes ahead of it, currently. And so the reality here is just don't fuck up. And we'll bring this home for WR. But that's a lot of pressure, first of all. And so we just gotta rise to the occasion tonight. I mean, I know I'm ready for this. We only got 2 hours to go. Meduso here will be a big part of it. I think I'm gonna get the cork for Rashawn. And I might not even equip it. I'm just gonna get that to sell. I'm literally just getting that in case I need Gil. And I think that's a really good call. And yeah, we're good to go. Okay, sure. Give me some boost for the lock break. Okay, easy. We gotta build our conflagrate. That's the big deal here. Boy, I could keep them delayed for quite a while here. If I wanted to. For more Moonerangs, this is your best DPS here. I like this move a lot. Preparing for the conflagrate kill at the end. By getting in the early damage when you can here. Really liking this play, actually. It's kind of a pivot from my normal strat. Alright, we're gonna keep them right where we want them. Just keep on keeping on here, baby. What else do I have for big damage on a solo target? I mean, honestly, I don't have much else. So let's just get a boost out here at this point. Okay, time to break locks. Time to break locks. Okay, let's go ahead and do that to begin. This is how you build up your combos the fastest. Well, I'm actually gonna do this here. He has a triple fucking... That's gonna build the Great Eagle, which is gonna be an asset here. After these two heals, we're gonna Great Eagle right away. Okay, boom. Got him right where we want him, really, here. Now I just need to work on Conflagrate if I really need it. I don't even know if I'm gonna need it here. I might pivot to Arcane Barrage. And keep just smacking them with the fucking boosted Moonerangs, dude. I think this might be the play here. I don't have a Disorient. I need a level 2 combo, but I'm not going to get it is the problem. Okay, 265. Items, give me a Peach Strudel me, baby. That's 2 more Disorients. We can keep on rocking and rolling here. This is getting pretty spicy. Okay, items. What do I have here? We need another Moonerang. I can Disorient again. Wow, this is going very well. I'm gonna... Boy, we're gonna Disorient, yeah. Okay, do I have anything left? No, I actually have nothing left MP-wise. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do damage then, I guess. Oh, Arcane Moon? Gonna do very little, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Just give me MP back. And now we have the locks coming. What do we have? I see a nasty purple one there. Ooh. And I have no MP to do anything about it. Okay. Oh man, I don't love this at all. I want to decrease this a little bit. It's its effectiveness. That purple lock's gonna be murder. Like, it will be murder here. It might murder us. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Fine. Jeez, I'm a little... I need the Moonerang to kill here pretty badly. Boy, he's about to get a turn, though. Oh, no. Oh, that killed! Let's go, baby! I was wondering if I was that close. I was wondering. Oh, what a fight. That was a battle without Conflagrate. And it didn't split. Okay. Wow. The non-Conflagrate strat. Kinda like that. Kinda spicy. I actually thought that went well. all considering. I got so few attacks from the enemy. I'm unhappy at how long it took me to think through the ending, though, because things were getting a little risky, and I was concerned about legitimately dying at that point. But we have a really important section coming up, the hunting fields into the Triumvirate. And it's going to be a big... If we can get through here clean, we should be able to finish strong. Now, we don't need to rest here. This would be time lost to rest there. We have a much faster rest later on. I always forget, that's your map. I want to check my party HP there. Making you want to play this game, to be honest? Man, what's taking you so long? Get with the program. Alright, west of the Sacrosanct Spires. A little bit north, too. A little more north next time. And then we'll sleep here. We'll rest here. Much faster rest, okay. A lot of encounters in here, a lot of ones you can skip. I'm not going to really care that much if we skip them. I'm just going to care about how fast we get through them. But if every one that we can skip is going to mean a lot for our end time. This is the final section of like skips that you definitely can skip. And from here on out, most things you kind of have to accept. There we go. This entire section is monumental. This can be skipped. And I have. Got it. Let's go, baby. That's a big one right there. Very hard one, too. There's a way to grapple across there. This is kind of nothing here. What is this? I kind of forget, actually. Oh, good. A sapphire ore. Sign me up for that. Well, I'm pushing hard right now. Love that. Love that when I know I'm pushing hard. It's got a good feel to it. No need to rest. We're good to go. Hey, hey, Mugai. We're doing the thing tonight, baby. We're 4 minutes under world record pace right now. And we got a lot to go. Welcome on in. Hope you got some coffee. Okay. And they are no more. What a fight. Perfect. Sure. Just make sure we're gonna not die tonight. Okay. Sarai, I don't really care anymore about you. Give me more attack then. Sure, just give me more attack, Rashawn. Rashawn's like irrelevant now. You literally don't care about Bist. Irrelevant. Okay. The next encounter is skippable. But it's a pretty tough one to skip, and it's pretty fast to kill. Requires a wind push. So, here we go. See if we can somehow do it. Nope, okay. Wow, didn't kill them all, huh? What did I just do? Oh, Venom Flurry? I meant to just attack. Probably a good call. They'll die here, yeah. That worked out nicely. Okay. My MP situation I'm not loving. Well, actually we're looking better than I thought. Okay, fight we have to take. Swap to Rashawn for Abeyance here. Get them all together. Hey Bean, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. $69. Nice. $68. Will it do 68? I bet it will. Now 3-5 under. Bummer. Okay. Still a very good fight. Got very little left for MP. And I have nothing there, so we're just gonna have to persevere here. Okay. There aren't that many fights left. In fact, I'm not sure there have to be any. I don't think there have to be any fights left. I think there's, yeah, no, there's a double owl we have to take, yeah. And it's not a hard fight. We'll just chop it down, get our MP back. And then if we get caught by the next one, we will just have to, then our MP will be restored. So I got the game plan here. Of course, this is identical every single run, and you can do it very fast. Alrighty, 2 more encounters that we can theoretically skip. There's actually 3 more we can theoretically skip, and I'm gonna get this today for the gold. I'm gonna do it just to make sure we 100% have enough braces for the end, if we need them. Just takes a little bit, and that's a nice little sapphire ingot. That I might cut out though, eventually. Now this encounter, if you can believe it, is skippable. Yeah, you got me there. Let's go ahead and Moonerang it. I don't plan on skipping it. That's like one of the hardest to skip in the run though. So we're not disappointed in that we didn't get that. But I always will try it. I always will try it. I didn't grapple it when I wanted to. Had I grappled it when I wanted to, I might have actually gotten it. Nice defend. Wow, I got the defend. Nice. Nice to kill. Good. Okay. Dash strike? What is that going to do? I just need to do a little bit. Okay, good. And 13. Nice. Lovely fight. That was phenomenal. Now, how am I looking exiting there? I have a Moonerang. Okay. I gotta get into another fight here. That'll be a fight we have to take. It's a 2-time owl, not a hard one though. Ooh. Let's just get rid of the hearty stew. And we'll just make do with the rest. We got enough party members. We'll be fine here. Bist actually might help us out in this fight. This one is skippable, actually. This one's the really important one to skip. This is for the Plasma Blade, too. So here we go. Very important skip that we definitely want to get. Okay. You need to use their shadow. And fucking easy. Nice. What a good section. Only one encounter I didn't really want. And frankly, it's one that I usually get anyways. And we handled them with alacrity. That was very good. The impressive part of that section was how quickly we handled the encounters. And so Plasma Blade on immediately. Let's go. Triumvirate time. Almost. Almost. Easy. Same every time. Except when it's not, right? Now, I have my 2-time owls coming up. They're right here. we're just gonna have to go for it. We're just gonna have to survive this fight, to be honest. Okay, you know what? Sarai, what do you have for MP? Oh, nice. That's lucky. Okay. See you, Rashawn. Oh, that's gonna turn this into a great fight. Oh, finally getting that attack down. Nice. Nope. Give me my best boy, Bist, with the elbow smash. Let's go. Boom! Smash it. Good. Got an MP back if I have to take another fight. Which I certainly can skip, but it's a pretty rough one to skip. Here it is. You gotta hit the switch first. I fucked up. Oh my god, I thought I made it. I thought I did. I thought I did. Too bad. Right at the end, that bolt got me. Final encounter and we're out of here for the Triumvirate though. Just gotta get through here. And it's not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy to get out of here. I needed to hit the switch before the chest. That was my mistake. You have to go switch and then chest. Because the switch does not have a text box, the chest does, right? Hold on, swap. You have nothing? Really? Alright, this is gonna get ugly. They're all getting turns here. What the hell am I gonna take him out with at this point? Is what I'm wondering. Like, what am I... Okay, dead Zale. What the hell am I gonna take him out with? Here, we don't need the boost. We just gotta get through this, somehow. $86. This is pretty strong. I love how he baits you. Okay, good. Welcome back. Arcane Moon's here. I don't know what this will do. Okay. Well, considering how I wanted that one and I didn't get it, I'm not thrilled. But I still think this was a time save section. Okay. Triumvirate time. We're out of here. Well, that fight, that's a rough fight. I need to be better at that fight. That one fight is the only thing I'm unhappy with in that whole section. Is I'd like to really be able to guarantee that one. No, I still think we're going to save time on the Triumvirate, or we'll find out. I could be totally wrong, honestly. Maybe I lose 5 minutes. Like, seriously. Maybe I got 2 extra encounter skips and I saved 5 minutes. That's totally a reality in this run. Like, I don't know. Now, if I die to the Triumvirate, it's actually run over. So, do I want to save? I mean, if I die, I'm not world recording, so why do I care? Definitely not. No, absolutely not saving. run straight up into the fight of the Triumvirate. Probably the most important fight remaining for us. Other than the Dweller of Dread. Yeah, go hard or go home. I like it. Okay. Nice loss to begin. I like this scenario. I like this scenario a lot, actually. Okay, great start. Okay, let's get boosting out there on the field. I like that a lot. Okay. Nice. I want to take away the heal that is coming in here. That will heal. And we'll take the Get Zooked or the Claymore. I don't really care. Get Zooked. Alright, you're dead. Now, do I have a Parfait Me? Perfect. I have one more, too. Okay. Okay, actually leave that out there. Give me more boost out there. We're not that far from a conflict rate already, which is kind of crazy. Wow, almost got it already. Let's go. Okay, disorient. That one we will have to break. He's probably gonna heal here. Ouch. I have conflict rate ready. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Conflict rate next turn. No, I'm gonna pivot and do a Moonerang here and break the lock instead. And do a little more damage in here and then conflict rate. This will help to build up Great Eagle too. Okay. I'll bring in Bist here. Got to defend. Get out of here. This Claymore is gonna kill Valier. I just realized that. I knew that, but I was like, alright, I'm fine with it. I have another. Okay, now we're gonna go big. Here we go. Oh, I have Great Eagle too. Oh, we're looking so good here. I know we're looking dead, but we're looking so good here. Nice. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Great Eagle time, baby. Rock and roll. This fight's over. Okay, Sarai, what do you have? No, give me Bist. Yep. We can break them both in tandem. What a fucking fight. Let's go. handled this very professionally here. They barely got a lock off ever. I think the only lock they got was get zooked in one mind meld, and that's it. I'm still gonna lose time here, it's a funny thing. Okay, sunball me. I must have gotten more skips, is the only answer. In the prior section. Okay, Solstice Strike me. We're going all in here. I should have Solstice Strike. Yes! Didn't matter. Got him down. Perfect. Win time. This guy's weak to physical, so we're all in here. Such a good fight. Man, let's go. Alright, we lost a minute, but that's because I got one encounter that I didn't in the PvP. That's all that was. And still looking phenomenal. 2-minute break. Thank God. Such a birthday present. Is it your birthday today, Copper? And if so, happy 29 years old. Welcome into the club. Oh, Great Eagle was a birthday present to Rashawn. Gotcha. I see, I see. Now, do we need to heal here? I'd better make sure. Probably could have gotten away with that. We'll be safe. Wow, great movement today, too. Just everything's looking really solid. Looking like we're a professional Sea of Stars runner, finally. About time. Well, we got the Skybase left, and that brings us to the final, basically fateful hour of the run. And so it's all about Skybase next. We're gonna have to just go through it as quickly as we can. Just blitz it, is what we're gonna have to do. Doesn't Teeks come out here? Yeah, I thought so. A little Teaks break. A little Teaks hype break. Perfect PBR acquisition time. Can't do Skybase without a PBR. It's required. That's lore there. I really love Skybase too. Super fun. Super fun session. But a section that can really hurt your run big time in terms of the hex shields. And almost every, I think every encounter is not skippable. You have to take every single encounter in Skybase. So, with that in mind, let's go. Time to YOLO into these as quickly as we can. Crested Arc twice to win here on the next fight. Okay. Needs to kill them both. Okay. Yeah, I will heal or rest here. Oh, come on. There we go. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Wow, nice. Wow, nice. He gave me a fucking lock, too. Wow, what a fight. Holy smokes. That is a good fight. Rock and roll, baby. Da-na-na-na. 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 Love the music in here. Keeps you pushing hard as a speedrunner. Keeps you really pumping out the energy. Keeps the adrenaline going. Hey there, Cartman. Welcome on in. Going for the Sea of Stars Platinum, huh? Good for you. Go get it. Go get it. It's a good one. Let's see if I can do the grapple-o here. While climbing, don't do anything, apparently. Oh, you can! Oh, shout out to... Who was that? Moogie? Was that you? Trying to remember who that was. Yeah, thank you, movie. GG. Moogie DM'd me that this morning. Time save. All because of that, right there. Okay, give me the Crescent Arc. Sure. What is this gonna do on these guys? Oh, Arcane Moons is really good, huh? AoE kill, maybe? What I'm going for here. Wow, what a good fight. Holy smokes. Whoa. Yeah. Man, this level up is kind of a little bit irritating, actually. I want to keep on pushing. I don't want levels up at this point. I literally don't want them. Like, these are just time... I mean, they're not time loss, right? Like, these are great, but I mean, I don't need these. I got enough to finish the run here at this point. I'm pretty much just taking HP or magic attack +2, and that's about it here. At this point, I just don't need anything else. I might even start prioritizing defense, to be honest. As odd as that sounds. It's just that I'm so good to go here, Jaws, that like I just don't need more. I've gotten through the hardest part of the routing. Now I just want to finish fast. And so I get kind of irritated at a level up. I'm like, oh no, I can no longer push. But every runner gets a level up. It's not just me, you know. This is the Spark Mesh Cape and the... What does he get here? The Rosewood Cork. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, baby, we cannot get caught here. This is a free one, guys. This one can't be an issue. Oh my goodness! Oh no, P-Town. Okay, we just totally fucked up. Sarai, tell me you have the Disorient MP. Oh, thank you, but I don't know what good that'll do me. How did I get caught there, bud? Come on, man. Can we just kill this guy before he gets his turn? Is that something we can possibly do? Yes! It is! Let's go! Oh, that was so much faster than I thought it would be. I thought that might be like a 2-minute fight. Oh, that was wonderful, actually. That was wonderful. No problem there. We're fine. And I learned a lot there. I learned a lot about how quickly you can take that fight out, right? Yeah, keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. That's our mindset now, man. I did this wrong, huh? Okay, we'll have to do that. Da-na-na-na. There we go. Why aren't we done here? There we go. Da-na-na-na. Man, I have no inventory. Okay, the lack of inventory here is just gonna have to be how it is. Well, you know what I can do? We can just take out the lock. Okay, we'll just get our MP back here and try to go through the fight fast. That's what I gotta do. Nice to know Arcane Moons is so good against these guys. We didn't know what they were weak to for a long time. Look how much better this section is going with Arcane Moons. This is really night and day compared to the last run we did. This is the strat. We're learning a lot today. Arcane Moons is the win here in Skybase. Because the matcha, the little crawlers, are only weak to like one little thing. And Arcane Moon seems to be the best thing they're weak to. Rashawn, get in here, buddy. Oh, that was funny. Come on, Rashawn. We got it. We got a PB to do here. We got a world record to run. You're not helping. We only have 2 more fights. And then it's the catalyst. So what's the lock? How bad is this? Perfect. No Hex Shield for this fight. Lovely. Every lack of a Hex Shield is a win for us. Okay. No. $98? Anyway. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Nice! What a great fight. What a great fight. Let's go, guys. Okay, final fight. What is the Hex Shield? Okay. Boom. Get out of here. Got him out of there. No Hex Shield. Not in our run. Fuck yeah. Hey, Cooney. How you doing, man? Welcome back in. I'm pushing, buddy. Giving it all I got here. It's gonna be tight in the end. It's gonna be tight. Nice! 100 damage. Holy moly. These should be plasma daggers for Sarai. I'm gonna get them. If I don't need them, I'll get them for Gil. If nothing else. I have so much to sell for the end here. I'm gonna have a gluttony of gold for the ending, which is the best thing ever today. It's the best thing ever today. We love to hear that. A gluttony of gold. Now, what does this shop have for me? Honestly, I don't care. We can do it on the way out. We'll do the fight first. Okay. Well, congratulations to your world record yesterday, Cooney. Here I am trying to one-up you now. Let's see if I can bring it home strong. Much yet to be decided. Wow, good timers here. Very good timers. Wow, what a good phase 1. Sign me up for that again. Much harder Moonerang here, though. Okay, heal. What do I have for AoE here? Dash strike still? And arcane moons. Okay. That's another heal. I don't love that. Okay, nice. Okay, sure. I'm gonna build great. Wait, we lose all of our combos before the end. I forgot about that. That's right. I think we do. So, let's go ahead and Solstice Strike then. Assuming we lose all of our combos. I'm assuming we do. For phase 3. Really? We don't? Oh. Great Eagle. Oh. Well, rock and roll. Okay, let's go. I mean, attack. Get my MP back. All I'm doing here. This is amazing, actually. She's already at full health. I don't even want you to go. Okay, wow. What? We're already into the catalyst? You gotta be joking me. I'm not ready for this. I need, hold on, all that back out there. I need a combo. Or a Great Eagle here. Okay, hold on. I need Conflagrate. And I don't have it. Is the thing. Huh. I don't know if I can build it in time. I know I can't. Well, combo. Arcane Barrage. Who can Arcane Barrage? I think I'm gonna pivot to Barrage here. That's a pivot. A little bit of a YOLO pivot. I don't think I'm gonna get enough. Yeah, they're getting a turn next. Damn, that's terrible. Oh, wait, what about Great Eagle? Great Eagle. Yeah. Power smash it, baby. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Okay. Oh, a little cheeky Great Eagle, and we're in there. Okay. Now I gotta get the combo. I gotta get Conflagrate. It's a one-shot kill. Oh, we already won. I mean, I should have just Mooneranged then. I should have just Mooneranged earlier. I would have won already. We were so close. Holy shit, what a fight. That was a fucking demolition derby. I just wish I went all in on the triple boosted Moonerang for the instant win. What really made that fight great was how quickly I tore through phase 1, 2, and then the turrets. If you have Great Eagle built for the turrets, it appears to be an instant kill. And I've never seen that before. That was the way you do that. Yeah, 2-minute time save with an extra encounter. Did we have an extra? Did we though? Oh yeah, the Hex Shield. Yeah, we did. You're right. It was a good fight, though. Yeah. Well, we have the Dweller of Dread coming up next, and I think I have quite a bit of time save on the Dweller of Dread, because I'm no longer using Great Eagle, which is a big time loss on the Dweller of Dread. You don't want that. You want to be doing Retribution or Salvation, one of the two. And so time to get the artifact, absolutely. Now, buy, I have nothing. Give me some. 2 of those, sell. Holy shit, look at all my gold. Oh my god, Cooney, look away. Don't look at this. Please don't look at this. I have too much, I have way too much gold, holy fuck. Oh, holy shit. I have way too much gold. Ugh. I've been such a glutton today, guys. I can't believe how much we have. I have like 700 gold ending this run. That's insane. Wait a minute! Where did I just go? Oh no! I went to the wrong place. Uh-oh. Time loss. Right? Or is this right? Is this right? Is this the Sea of Stars entrance? This is Rapine, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Good. Glad I didn't get sidetracked. I knew it was option 3. Hey, Fabio. Welcome on in. No, we're not going to under 8 hours. There's no way about that. But we are going to hopefully set a nice PB, and if we're lucky, a nice WR tonight. That's the mindset. So Kook is just to the right of there. Okay, good learning lesson there for the world map. Wait a minute. This is all wrong, right? Clock Tower. Yeah, Clock Tower. Okay. Boy, come on, P-Town. Get your shit together, buddy. Oh, wait, that is the... God damn it. Holy fuck. That is correct. We were literally there. Nice. Right. Just adding in some nice time save. That's all. Wait a minute. Guys, what is going on? Here, yeah, here. Yeah, here. Wow. Jeez. Going crazy here. There's a little RNG manip, that's all. Where's RNG manipping? Probably lost a minute there, huh? Probably lost a good minute. It's alright, we're just making it, you know, a little easier to world record next time. It can't be perfect, right? It can't be perfect, or else it's too hard next time. Well, the Dweller of Dread is such a bad fight for me in PB. I think we're going to have multiple minutes just on that fight alone. But, you know, we're going to find out. That's why I'm not too concerned about the time loss here. Like, I'm fully expecting the next fight, which is the Dweller, to be a really good fight. And I expected to save time. And so I ain't too concerned about that. Is that right? The KL theme reminds you of Frog from Chrono Trigger? That's funny, because the Artificer reminds me of Atropos from Chrono Trigger, right? Very, very similar, at least. Oh, by the way, I got some free time save before the jug with the eyeball part. Thanks to Moogie, too. Second Moogie time save of the day today. Yeah, the eyeball time save. Moogie sent me 2 saves today that he said could optimize the run. And we've already done one, and it did save us time, and we'll do another. And it'll be a good 15 free seconds in the eyeball push part that I was doing. Apparently, one extra push you just didn't have to do. Shit. I was finishing off my banana. Banana time loss on top of it all. Shit. I remember my curator fight in my PB being a real bitch, too. I'm gonna take some real care to make sure curator goes well. LeJug and Elisandrel are just, they are what they are for me. But I am gonna make sure we pick up some time on the Soul Curator here. That's where we can target a good minute minimum. Where I let the third phase of the Soul Curator fight spiral out of control. And he called in a bunch of minions, and it really got messy. And so, well, we have that time save, too. We actually have a lot of time save through the end here. I fully expect to pull back more time before the end. And if I don't, I'll be pretty disappointed. Alright, here we go. We are going to the Sea of Stars entrance, to the Skybase, and then the Dweller of Dread for a split to find out how much time I lost from being an idiot. And I don't expect to really lose any here, because I'm praying that my Dweller of Dread is just that much better. No Great Eagle. Great Eagle is actually not your friend on this fight. Great Eagle's your enemy here. You want to be using ults from Sarai or for Zale. In my opinion. So here we go. Yeah, we're good to go. Is this an FMV? No. Oh, did I say Sarai? Yeah, Valir. Sorry, Valir and Zale. Yeah. Retribution, Salvation. Dun dun na 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 dun na 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 na. Now, by the way, Kuni was powering through his new run today with the +10 magic attack on Sarai, which I definitely will not be having. It'll be an interesting thing to see how that potentially changes the rest of the time if we decide to go get that eventually. As Kuni decided to go get the Moonstone Bracer for +10 magic attack on Valir after Mesa Island today. And so his ending was very nice. It was a quite superior ending. But we're not comparing to his run, we're comparing to my run. All I need to do is not lose 3 minutes. And so that doesn't matter. And so the infinite abyss here. Into the Dweller of Dread. This is the run, basically. This is the run for us. If this goes well, we're in there and we should be fine to bring this home. So here we go, guys. Really? Didn't kill, huh? Get out of here. You know what? Sarai? Disorient you bastards, so they both die in tandem. Here. Dash strike. I don't want him to get a turn. I got it turned. Okay, fine. We'll get Great Eagle built right now for this fight. Our ult, not Great Eagle, by the way. Definitely not Great Eagle. Okay, there we go. Pain door, yeah. Okay. I don't want the Dread Stare, so we will get rid of that. We will get rid of that. We'll say yes to that. Ouch. Got my combo built. Love that. Let's use it right away, huh? Oh no, it's gonna kill! Zale! I have a parfait though, don't I? Yes, I do. Sarai. I just want MP back for you. We gotta take a turn here. Okay, swap. Actually, I want you out of here, honey. For now. No, I did not get the Moonstone Bracer. Big damage here. Big damage. Lovely. Alright, almost got Conflagrate ready to rock and roll. Okay, I guess Moonerang it. Doesn't even have a timer on him, huh? What am I gonna do about her health? That's my concern. What am I gonna do about her health? Wow, 1,000. Holy shit. Petrichor, build up another salvation if I need it. No, Sarai, get in here. Nope, take that back. I don't like delaying this guy. I actually hate it. I think it's a bad thing. I think delaying him is a bad move. Boosted Arcane Barrage. Will it kill? Yes, it will. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. That was phenomenal. This is going to be a big time save here. We're about to make out like a bandit. I just need my Conflagrate and another ult, and we're done. We're out of here. Holy shit. Okay, Sarai, tell me you got enough. Thank you, honey. Love ya. Love ya. Okay, no. Oh my god, we have our ult already! Let's go! Oh baby, this fight is so good. This fight is so special. He's almost dead, and I almost have Conflagrate for the final kill. This guy's out of here. Well, no, I said no to Conflagrate, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I said no to it. Okay. I might have to pivot a little bit here, actually. Sarai, get back in here. I think I'm gonna go away from Conflagrate and just try to unload damage. To be honest, to win. But we're so... I need a lock. I need like a lock. For Conflagrate is what I need. Okay, we have Arcane Moons. We can eliminate the tentacles right away. Oh, I should have last turn. Damn. And I just lost my chance to do it. Well, we're fine, actually. Swap, combo, Arcane Moons. That should kill everything. Except for the Dread. Maybe not through the lock. Oh, through the lock. Got Sarai out. GG. Nice defend there. Sarai doesn't have enough. We're going to have to eat this. Oh, Arcane Barrage. Yes. Okay, we're pivoting here. Major pivot. I don't want the Dread Stare more than anything. And we can break it this way, and I'm about to have Retribution or Salvation coming up. Oh, so close. Thought that was it. Thought that was it. Oh my goodness, what a fucking fight. Let's go. No Conflagrate that fight. Interesting. Interesting how that was a non-Conflagrate fight. Huh. I had to go away from it for the Arcane Barrage. Wow. I like that fight. I like that fight a lot. The Arcane Moon boosting the kill in one shot, combined with the Retribution Salvation strat. That is it there. I think we finally hit it the nail on the head for a really nice Dweller of Dread strat. And despite the fact that I think I lost 2 minutes in that section, I still saved 1 minute and 3 seconds. And so let's fucking go, baby. All we gotta do is not die through the ending, and we got the world record. Let's go set it, huh? That deserves a PBR, if anything does. Teamwork. That's right, baby. Teamwork makes the dream work. Shout out to Mugai for the time save coming up in the next section, too. Okay, can I land? Is it possible to land anywhere? There we go. Nice. Okay, full health. Faded hour time. Time to push hard, like really hard here. We gotta get through here really nicely. Every fight is required. Ah, I didn't get all 3 in there. Okay, still a great fight. I'll take that. I'll take that. Sorry about that, Copper. Yeah, you got some tough decisions to make, huh? Okay, we just want to be fast here more than anything. Like, that's literally it. Just be fast. Just fast decisions. Don't think twice, really. Just pick something. We don't care about level ups at this point. Surai is, like, fucking irrelevant. So just give me anything. You are literally irrelevant. Rashawn is left? No, okay. I do this in PB, so this is identical. And I think it's not a bad call. Nope. We will have to pivot to Dash Strike. We don't want a Flesh Shield coming in. Rashawn, sure. Should kill everyone. Okay, great. Excellent. Very good fight. Yeah, we're good enough to do this fight. We don't care. That's fine. We don't need to rest here. MP is very important in this section. It's all about having MP. You cannot kill without, like, Solstice MP. Solstice attacks. And I should have them. Should have at least enough here to get the job done. Oh, we don't fight here. Oh. Okay. Well, we do have a fight here. It's this fight. Okay. I hope this kills these two on the right. They're the most annoying. Okay. They only die to a boost. That's like it. It's really irritating. Wow, even that didn't kill. Crazy. Yeah. Hey, lunchtime. Thank you for the good luck, my friend. Well, let's get him out of here. We hate this guy. All of my homies fucking hate Sleuth. Or this guy. It's called a Sleuth, I think. He dies. Well, let's Solstice Strike to make sure. Okay. We're sleuthing around. Alright, shout out to Moo Guy for the 15-second time save coming in here. Because I was doing this the wrong way, apparently. You can do that, and then I was pushing this eye to the top left. Apparently, I didn't need to do that. I can just go down here. I was being a real idiot. And boom. That's 15 seconds of time save, guys, right there. Yeah, that actually is. I was pushing it upright. I guess I just had it all backwards. Thank you, Moogie. You rock. Now we go upright. Only have to do that one time. And that was a nice section, too. And LeJug time. I'm excited to see my LeJug split. That has to be time saved from the eyeball. 2 cycle of disorient, Valir attack, boost the sunball. Okay. Oh, 3 timer. Get the fuck out of here. You're done already. He's already quivering. He's about to enter phase 2. Right now, we'll get a boost out there from Valir. I don't know why I did that. That was a waste of my disorient. Okay, boom, sure. Nice. LeJug is so not someone you worry about at all here. Almost got Great Eagle built. Well, this'll do it. Oh, just shy. We'll still have it. No, I'll have to give him a turn. That's fine. Frankly, it's probably better to give him a turn and then delay him there for the win. Well, Jug's not that hard here. Well, we're going to give him a turn. should have boosted that one more. There goes his useless turn. That literally doesn't do anything. LeJug's he's a lover, not a fighter. He's a cook. Yeah, he's a cook. He's not much of a fighter. Yeah, Freddy's discount cousin. I feel that. Give me here. Swap for Valier and give me a Pain Door so we can get some damage in here now. I think I'm going to say no to Conflagrate, and I'm going to go all in on the alternative strat here. I might have Arcane Barrage. I'm just not going to allow him another turn, is what I'm going to do. And we're just going to blitz him with everything we got. I should have just boosted that. Would have been faster. Okay, got my Arcane Barrage now. Let's go ahead and actually, yes. Combo, no. I wonder if I can keep him from going again. $119, not bad. No, I can't. Okay. Go again, that's fine. I feel like I should have won already. He's almost dead though. Whoa, what is that? One turn? Sarai? You don't even have a turn here. This might win. I think he's haggard. He's about to die. Oh, I could have Great Eagled. That would have been the play. Unless this wins. Then this is the play. Nope. Okay. Should have Great Eagled it. This is not a bad attack, though. Not a bad attack at all. Okay, let's do that. I don't love this. I think I should have just gone all in. Like a phase shiv or Yeah, oh boy, I'm losing time here. Holy shit, a lot of time. On LeJug. Hopefully that's the win. Nice, okay. Well, minute and a half through there. But, I think I have time save on Soul Curator, so I'm not too mad. Not too mad about that. But that was a long LeJug fight. I didn't get a Conflagrate, and I should have committed to the Conflagrate. That's my mistake, and I think we learned a lesson there about how to do that fight better next time. Fix the split? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, this way. I think, and I knew this already, LeJug is all about 100%. Why did I go here? For the Apogee daggers? Sure. And just to make sure I don't get an encounter, apparently. Holy shit, I can't get this, guys, or we're probably run over. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. Woo. Woo. All right, Room of Illusion time. Let's go. That was so important. That encounter would have been nasty. Like, nasty, nasty. 2-minute time loss nasty. Back under world record pace nasty. That's how close we're flirting with disaster here. We really can't handle a big mistake. We're within a 2-minute margin here. I love how they say chomp chomp. It reminds me of the terrible zombies, the chomp chomp zombies. Right? And this is kind of a zombie section. Yeah, chomp chomp. Chomp chomp is like... fucking gives me nightmares. No, no, cancel. There we go. Has anyone done a 100% speed run? No, no one has. I'm planning on doing a Artful Gambit speed run though tomorrow for your reviewing pleasure, Kristen. And so come on and check that out. It's going to be a subathon tomorrow. Artful Gambit subathon. Every sub will trigger the Artful Gambit to be turned on for 5 minutes of time. Is what's going down. Try something different here. I had Moonerang in my notes. I just hate how long that is. Is it still gonna kill? No, and so we need an extra. I may not be still better than a Moonerang. 2 Crescent Arcs better than a Moonerang has to be, right? Has to be. I think I'll say that's definitely better. Moonerang takes like 20 seconds, right? Every time I die, I should have to drink my PBR. Increasingly drunk Artful Gambit. Oh my goodness. Only if you gift a sub every time I gotta chug. Alright, here we go. Start off with Abeyance, and we really need good luck here. We need good luck and good locks. Abeyance? Oh, terrible locks. They all get an immediate turn. This is a very bad scenario, actually. I mean, it's not a bad scenario, but like, they all got an immediate turn. That's the worst RNG possible, actually. And I could die, theoretically, if they focus someone. Okay. Crested Arc here. And then Sunball. Did it kill all the... Oh my god, that was supposed to kill every minion. Didn't even come close. Let's Moonerang it here. I think this will get us out of here. And at the very least, I can break his lock. But I'm already hating this phase. It's really bad RNG. Is all it was. Okay, I'm already done. I don't care anymore. Sarai. Okay, good. Should end the fight. Good. Did end the fight. Okay. Yeah, give me that right there. That's right where you want it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, biggest part of the fight here. I'm gonna focus on the Soul Curator today. Much different strat than I normally use. I'm not even gonna focus on the one minion. All on the Curator. We want him out of here immediately. Immediately. Let's reduce an attack. I like that play a lot, actually. And then let's go ahead and dash strike it. I gotta eliminate the lock here. Okay. Double defend. I'm getting better at that. Okay, need him out of here. Nope, not yet. Double defend. Wow. Give me Rashawn and our... Oh, no, we can't do that. Okay. Wait a minute. Venom Flurry's not on all three? He's already dead, isn't he? He's already dead. And it's not telling me that. The game glitched out. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. Win time. Great fight. Great fight. Okay, excellent. Angsty, I think you can chill, buddy. You're all good. Chill. Chill, buddy. You're fine. You hanging in there, Angsty? You doing okay, bud? Oh, that was not good. Okay. There, give me a boost and we're out of here. Wow, another turn. Okay. Nice. Through and through. Wow, I still lost time on Soul Curator. Crazy. And I'll level up. Get this out of here. Fuck your level up. I don't want it. I'm just literally picking anything. Anything that you give me, I'm picking. This, we literally don't care. You just give me that. You just give me that. Okay. I always go straight there, but it's always down. Down to the right. Didn't love that fight. Didn't go as well as I wanted. Fucked around with it too much. But it was good enough to get the job done. Time to get our legendary feast. Alright, Phase Reaper, big fight. Big fight, and the timer at the beginning is a big deal. Big deal. There we go. Hey, Corpy, welcome on back in. We might have the world record here in about 20 minutes. Hang in there. Gotta bring it home strong, though. Once I make them non-transparent, the fact they're transparent means I can't do anything about that. Okay. There we go, Moonerang time. As we got him solo, let's make the most of it. Also builds up Great Eagle. Okay. I hope I have a pane door. I don't know if I do. Almost a Great Eagle. Let's go. Let's go. There is my Moonerang, and I got nothing here. We can dash strike it. Okay, his attack isn't that bad though. I might continue Mooneranging through it. Building the Great Eagle, I'm going to accept his attack. It's not that bad. We're trying to build basically Great Eagle and Conflagrate in tandem. Okay. There we go. Split ball, huh? Yeah, I mean, not awful. There's the Great Eagle. One turn. Nice. And let's fly it. Almost a Conflagrate here. Okay, ooh, I have very little for MP here. Okay, Sarai. You know what? Boy. Not good. That's 4. That's 7. Okay. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna sacrifice Conflagrate here. I'm gonna do it. We almost killed the minions, and that's the more important thing here, in my opinion. I almost have Conflagrate back either way. I like this pivot. I really like this a lot. Okay, nice. There's enough for a delay, and we almost have Conflagrate now. One more attack in there. That's it. We got it. Conflagrate time. Triple boosted for the win. Let's go. This will be big. This wins. This is big. Wow, he's at a tiny target. Oh, that was huge, though. That was massive. He's almost dead. You know what I need to do here? I need to do a massive Power Warble for Great Eagle. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't get a turn. Da-na-na-na. Let's go, baby. We're gonna guarantee he's about to call in his friends, I think. I don't want that. It should be the dub, right here. Alright, nice. There we go. Phase Reaper down. Save 10 seconds I lost on Soul Curator. Let's go. One boss left, guys. That's it. Elisan, Durrell, and WR. I think we got this. I think we got this. It's gonna be tight, though. We're on 8:19 pace. World record's 8:21. Any fuck-up's gonna mean we lose it. It's gonna mean we lose it. I want every brace we can have. That's gonna be the most important thing here. Great Eagle time. Oh, Verlot time. I forgot all about my best bird. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, movie. Four of them? I'll take that. I mean, is there anything else I really care about? Yeah, we're good here. 4 braces, holy shit. I think we have enough gold today, guys. I think we're good. I have a Mega Elixir and 4 elixirs today. Let's go. We've done much better. The inventory management today has been so much superior to the last run. That's been the real difference maker, is inventory management here. Skyland was phenomenal today. You should watch it on the VOD. It was literally perfect. And I'm going to make sure it is perfect every time going forward, just like today. It was beautiful. Alright, baby. One fight till Nirvana. You guys want the Sea of Stars world record? Well, we need to have a good fight. This is it right here. This is the final fight. What you got, honey? Nada. Get out of here. Oh, I missed it. Who else has a sword? No one. Alright, we're taking this. I didn't get my double tap. That's hilarious. No one does. Okay, there we go. Back in action. Yeah, no one that had a sword that had a turn. Okay, we're working on Great Eagle and Conflagrate here. In tandem. We have Great Eagle. Let's do it. I'm not sure we're going to give phase 1 more than one turn here. Come at me. I'll give you that one. No, I did not mean to do that. Literally doesn't matter. Lock breaking will give me my Conflagrate. Okay, lovely. Swap. Go ahead, Biss, do your thing, buddy. Let's end this phase right now. This should get it done. Probably way overkill at this point. Yeah, okay, phase 1 dusted. Let's go. Phase 2. Remember, we have a Mega Elixir and 4 elixirs. No, we have... I think I'm down to 3 elixirs here. Maybe even 2. For phase 2, the final phase of the fight. Here we go. This is the run right here. We need a brace on Zale right away. Nice. Very good. You know what? I am going to Mega Elixir right now. Yep, I'm going to pivot. Love that move, actually. Really like that move a lot. Immediate legendary feast there. Almost got Great Eagle, by the way. I'm 1 Petrichor away. Nope. Get that out of there. I'm not giving you a turn if I can help it. I actually won't be able to prevent this turn. So I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow it. This was the better play, actually, here. I would have been prematurely trying to get off Great Eagle for no reason, really. Okay. We're going to bring in you for a little MP. Restored. And we're going to take this attack. That's the plan. Easy. Got them all. Okay. Now. Moonerang for the Great Eagle. And now it's win time. Maybe Arcane Barrage to delay. We're looking pretty good here. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna leave that out there. I'm gonna pivot a little bit here. A little extra damage. Nope. Okay. Sunball. I'm gonna take the next attack and just prepare for the end of the fight here. Give me that and that. Okay. Oh wow, that was really good. Oh, I can continue because I have Magic Pocket. You dummy. Yeah. Nice. I've been ignoring Magic Pocket almost the whole run. I've been, that's been a major misstep on my part. I've actually forgot I've had it. Nice, every defend. Give me a... I got nothing left. Okay, well, take this. Dash strike. Oh, still 100%. I was hoping I had Arcane Barrage. Ooh, Crystal Touch. I hope I can break this. No, with the Moonerang, what a jerk. Oh no. Well, that's just super rude. I'm gonna delay you, I guess. Oh, I don't like that at all. What's gonna happen to Valir here? Okay, I mean, I knew they'd die, but, here, Parfait. Actually, it's fine. Funny how they ended up being okay. Okay. We got Great Eagle again, let's go. Come on, we gotta get out of here now. We gotta get out of here now. Oh no, I'm losing WR before my eyes. Oh, we got out of there. Let's go. Oh, I had to end that immediately. Oof. I was literally watching world record just disappear before my eyes there. As my time was ticking down. 20 minutes will do it. We've got it. And we're in there. I think we did it, Cooney. We're good. We're good. Just by the hair of our chinny chin. Pulled off the WR tonight. Let's go, guys. Just don't die to World Eater. Don't worry, buddy. I die in PB. I think we're fine. Let's just finish in style. And soak in the WR. Feels fucking good, man. I really wanted this one. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted this one. And it feels very good to get it. Yo, Sabo, Jacko, good to see you, man. Hope everyone enjoyed the run tonight. Let's just try not to die to World Eater. And save the world a final time, shall we? Da, da, da. Do some donuts along the way, huh? Da, da, da. Oh, I didn't know you could dive. I never dived there. Oh, don't hide Zale on the bottom. Good point. Yeah. Da, da, da. Super beam me. I'll take that. I don't know. I don't think I'm dying this time, guys. I think we're in there. Maybe I lied. Maybe I lied. Oh, you can get right in here. Oh, nice. I didn't notice that. You can literally just avoid it all, huh? Boom! 8:20:25. World record by 1 minute. Let's go, guys. 9 runs in 10 days, and finally the WR. Feels good. Feels good. Thanks for the GGs. Much appreciated. Dun, 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 dun. Goddamn, the music to end Sea of Stars is too goddamn good, huh? Appreciate you, Kesu, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Aguila, coming in late for the 10 biddies. What a fucking run tonight, man. What a run. Oh, God, that makes me happy. I got a grin from ear to ear. I'm so happy right now. Especially after Mr. Kuningas came in today hot and laid down a new world record of an 8:21. I didn't have to beat an 8:31 today. I had to beat an 8:21. And we did it. Let's go. Dana, 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 dana. Gift sub from Corpy to the Warrior Cook Garl. Very well deserved Garl, going out in style. Cooney says, I'll be doing a run in a week, P-Town. You better be in shape. I'll be training, buddy. I'm throwing down the gauntlet, Cooney. The next time you do a run, I want to race you. And let's do the first ever Sea of Stars race. What do you say? And let's put it in the calendar right now. Let's try to turn Sea of Stars big time. And let's try to get a race going between the number 1 and number 2 world record holders. What do you say, huh? I think a Sea of Stars race would be pretty sick. I think it'd be a good watch. I think it'd be a big draw. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Well, I want to race. I do. I'm a big racer. And you should know that about me. I love racing. I don't care if I lose, I just like racing. It's exciting, the community loves it, it builds entertainment and value. You're always down? Alright, I'm excited to hear that. Loser has to make the winner a legendary feast. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. There has not been a Sea of Stars run yet. I'd like to see a race. A race, I mean. As we send off our Teaks, and if we were doing 100%, apparently this would be Garl here. I didn't know that. Thanks a lot, Kesu, for the 5 gift subs. Aguila for the biddies. Hope I didn't miss anybody. You guys are about to pop off a hype train. Corpy for the gift sub to Garl, the warrior cook. I think we need a gift sub to Garl every run. I really do. You know, like a way to honor our long-lost warrior cook. We're doing an Artful Gambit run tomorrow, by the way, guys. Basically a subathon of sorts. I'll be doing the first ever Artful Gambit speedrun attempt. I'm gonna put 12 hours on the clock, by the way. And I'll be willing to go 12 hours long. And here's the deal. Every single sub requires me to turn on the Artful Gambit for 5 minutes at a time, and I can't turn it off. And you guys, as the community, can trigger it anytime you want. And I will be forced to deal with it tomorrow. And we'll do an Artful Gambit speedrun. Well, he might have done a playthrough 0, but he ain't the world record holder doing a playthrough. We're gonna do it in a different kind of style, different kind of way. Hope you guys enjoyed the run tonight. I am P-Town. Do we have more left of Sea of Stars? I'm trying to remember. If we have another cutscene remaining after here. I think we do, don't we? Of course we do. We're not going anywhere. We're sticking around. No, we are done. The Fated Hour. That's right. Alright, guys. I am P-Town. I fucking rock. I got the world record for Sea of Stars tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate everyone hanging out for it. I'll be back tomorrow, probably about 11 to 12 p.m. for a Artful Gambit speedrun attempt. And I'm going to have a great night of sleep. I'm out of here. Peace out. Let's rock and roll into the night. Enjoying our WR. GG. Take care, guys. Love you.